These negative thoughts keep spinning my head. Told my mama don't worry, I'm chasing the bag. They left your son for dead. Keep going what Chandra said. Your story reflect what's done, not said. In the field with they head, I get down on my ass and I can't get a rest. Give a fuck what they said. By the time that I die, I be one of the best. You think I ain't a vet? If you wanna try this, put your luck to the test. Couple of that red, I'm sipping away, trying to cope with the stress. I've been trying to get back locked in. AO say I'm top 10, number 1 and not 10. Oh Lord, I go hard like ain't no option. Sometimes I feel boxed in. Ain't locked down on some boxings no more. See, I done gave them all I had. What else you need from me? Know you would leave me if you could. Say you don't need a G. All I want is someone to love, one who believes in me.
Gang, what is up, everyone?
They all left me behind. Watch me sign for M's. Sometimes I still think about it. They ain't
Shout
give
out
me
to
their time.
Pride Luciano.
I done gave so many all I had. They still left
Much
me for
love.
dead. Still so much shit unsaid. These negative thoughts keep spinning
What's up,
my head.
Buff?
Told my mama don't worry, I'm chasing the bag. They left your son
What's
for
up,
dead.
Soul?
Keep going what Chandra said.
What's up,
Story
Jay?
reflect what's done, not said. In the field with they head, I get down on my ass and I can't get a rest. Give a fuck what they said. By the time that I die, I be one of the best. You think I ain't a vet? If you wanna try this, put your luck to the test. Couple of that red, I'm sipping away, trying to cope with the stress. This Maybach hop, this GLS, this ain't no GLE. Turned out my top, I swing that chopper like I'm in the lead. I made it out, could've got popped, but I'm still in the lead. I know they pray for me to bleed, instead they gon' see me on screen. Real 5 nigga, he got slimes dying with him. He a blind niggas, they just ain't on that time with him. One of a kind nigga, don't make me go remind niggas. This and you dying with him, no hesitate, let that fire hit him. Oh Lord, I promise I ain't scared, scared. They left me in for dead, dead.
What is up, Jay?
They still left me for dead. Still so much shit unsaid. These negative thoughts keep spinning my head. Told my mama don't
How
worry,
are
I'm
we
chasing the
doing,
bag.
gang?
Left your son for dead. Keep going what Chandra said. Your story reflect what's done, not said. In the field with they head, I get down on my ass and I can't get a rest. Give a fuck what they said. By the time that I
What's
die,
good
I be one of the
energy?
best. You think I ain't a vet? If you wanna try this,
Much
put your
love,
luck to the
let him
test.
cook.
Couple of that red, I'm sipping away, trying to cope with the stress.
Let him cook. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm just getting everything set up here. Drop some comments in the chat, guys. I got to get my chat box working here. Drop some comments in the chat so I know that it's working. Drop a DMRL. What's up, Loki? What's up, Buff? How is everyone's day going so far? Drop some comments in the chat. DMRL, nice. I see it, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. Okay, we are live. We are live on all of the places. That's what's up, Buff. Hell yeah, we're live on all the places. DMRL. Oh my God, a little hectic in the studio today. What is going on? Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes, guys, we have a very special show planned on Friday. It's going to be on the Purple app exclusive. So if you're not following me over there, what are you doing? What are you doing? You really want to miss the big special show we got planned Friday? You guys see the teaser I posted in the cord? You know who it is? You don't know who it is, Loki. There's no way. I've been keeping that shit super secret. There's no way you know who it is. How could you possibly know? This is sus. This is sus. I got a leak. I got a mole in my operation. Someone's been leaking information. Destroy everything major. Yes, yes, yes. We have a very, very hype, very special show planned for this Friday on the Purple app. So make sure you're following me over there because it's going to be exclusive. I'm doing a collab with one of my buddies who is a really dope streamer. He's been growing quickly. And he invited me to be a big part of his show on Friday. So we're doing a big collab thing together. Clearly it's Megalodon. Did you not see the clue? You saw the clue? You saw the clue? There's more to it. You still haven't guessed right. You have not guessed it right yet. No one has guessed what we're doing on Friday yet. But you know what? If you guess what we're doing, I dropped a clue, right? If you guess what we're doing on Friday on the Purple app, I will give you a free song skip. That's right. I will give you a free skip if you get it right. You're not going to get it right, though. You're not going to get it right. I'm feeling confident.
I know you wanna kiss me in the back of the car. Hold me by the hand, show me off in the bar. Call me when you're falling apart, but I don't think you understand.
Is it buff? It might be.
I know you wanna kiss me in the back of the car. Hold me by the hand, show me off in the bar. Call me when you're falling apart, but I don't think you understand.
That's right, Will. You know what we're doing. Destroy major record labels.
Kiss me in
This is Kiss Me by Harry T.
Hold me by the hand, show me off in the bar. Call me when you're falling apart, but I don't think you understand.
Let's go, gang. Tap that screen. Run it up. We got to hit 5K out the gates. At least destroy major record labels. Do you know what that means?
I know you wanna kiss me in the back of the car. Hold me by the hand, show me off in the
A me day.
Call me when you're
I wouldn't call it a me day. I was working all day, brother. I was editing videos. You guys like the videos I've been posting? I think I've been posting some fire clips lately. Hell yeah, guys. Submit any song you want to hear to the playlist, and we will play it. Any song, any genre, anywhere, anytime, any place. That is what we're doing. That is what we're doing here. Gang, gang. Destroy major record labels. And I'm here for it. I am here for it. Yes, Buff. We are fired up. We are fired up. What's up, Risky? How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Tuesday going so far? How is that going for you guys? Is the club going up? Are you chilling? We had a super lit show on Sunday, and I'm very appreciative of everyone who was here, dude. We hit 100K on TikTok on Sunday. That was wild. We also had our biggest show ever on the Purple app. Highest viewership over there, so that's growing nicely as well. What's up, Risky? DMRL for life. You put in the work while the CEOs are sleeping. That's right. They are sleeping. You know what I saw today, guys? Little tangent. I did take a little tiny break today while I was in the middle of editing videos to get a little inspiration, and I watched the first episode of the new season of Black Mirror. Now, Black Mirror used to be a cultural phenomenon, but they fell off hard in season 6 with that werewolf vampire Twilight series bullshit. Ever since Netflix bought Black Mirror, it's gone downhill. It lost that grit that it originally had, that really made your stomach get tied up in a knot. Now, I watched the first episode of the new season, and I gotta say, Black Mirror's back, baby. Black Mirror's back. Not a lot of people are talking about it. I haven't seen the rest of the season yet, but I will say that first episode was thrilling. It was thrilling, and it hit home in a lot of different places. Who has seen it? Has anyone seen the new season of Black Mirror yet? Or you guys don't care? You're like, bro, Black Mirror, you still watch that? It fell off 4 seasons ago. What are you talking about? We don't watch that anymore. The fall of Black Mirror was them canceling the season during Seek because they said it was too similar to current events. Brother, that's cope. That's cope on the part of Black Mirror. Like, that's what they said, but like, brother, we all know it's because they just were not producing. And then they made another series, and after that sucked. I like the OG Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, so I would check it out, man. This new season of Black Mirror, I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen the first episode. Maybe they started off with a good first episode and then it falls off from there. But it's good. I'm not going to spoil it, man, but it is heavy. It's heavy. The acting is good. The premise is good. You know, a lot of these premises are so rehashed. Yeah, we get it. Some bozo uploaded his brain to the cloud. We get it. How many more stories do we need of that? But there's been some new interesting developments. You know, I do some crypto art, crypto music stuff, and there was some interesting tangents that kind of stemmed from that ecosystem. So I thought it was interesting. What about you guys? None of you guys have seen the new season of Black Mirror. It's been out for a second. And no one's seen it. Huh. Okay. I will note that down. Bring back Tales of the Crypt. Tales of the Crypt. Hell yeah. Submit any song you guys want to hear to the playlist, guys. Submit any song. Share the live with your friends. We are on a mission. Destroy major record labels, okay? Send this out to all of your homies that are creative, not just musicians, but anyone who is a creative. Get them in here. Get them talking about the state of things creatively. All right, we're tired of these corpos pushing around creatives. We need to collectively put our voice together to be heard. So share the live with your friends. It's an important mission. Been meaning to watch Black Mirror. Okay, so he's got it on his list. We got some Ken Carson. Yeah, what's up, man? Put some Ken Carson in the list. Check the pinned comment. Check the sticker. It takes 2 seconds to submit it. State of the yes, exactly, brother. Is strong. It is strong. We are rising. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right, Loki, I see you got the first song in the track in the playlist for us today. That looks dope. That's dope. Yeah, guys, submit any song you want to hear. We will play it. Hell yeah. What's up, Echo? Back at it again. I was just saying, I was asking the chat here. Has anyone seen the new season of Black Mirror? Curious if you have. First episode got me. I watched it earlier today. If I seem like I've just arrived from a dystopian city, a dystopian place, it's because I'm still kind of like processing that episode a little bit. Black Mirror is back, baby. It's back. You don't watch a lot of shows? That's okay. Hey, Vivi, what's up? I think the Wooly Subtronics will be the best ones. Okay, the others are meh. Loki, what are you talking about? Why are you sending me meh songs? Did you guys not see the clip I posted today? What am I doing? Why am I posting these videos? Why am I editing them? If I post a video saying, do not bring me slop, and then the first thing Loki says is I got one good song and 2 songs that are meh. Loki, no meh songs. No slop. Okay, this is not there's no like splash zone. It's not like we're going to SeaWorld and there's like a splash zone where it's like you may get slop. You may get a little bit of slop if you're in the splash zone. No slop, okay? No slop on this show. How many more times do I have to say it? Okay, but you got a good one for us, Loki? You got a good one for us? Okay. A little Subtronics. That's nice. Yeah, guys, submit any song you want to hear and we will play it. This is a no slop zone. Exactly. No, Loki actually had the biggest banger of the show last Sunday. And like I said, we hit 100K on TikTok last Sunday. So I know you know how to bring it, Loki. I know you know the mission. Destroy major record labels. No slop. No more slop. I need some bangers. I know you know what's up, Loki. I know Will knows what's up. Will's been giving me some bangers lately. I've been looking forward to all of Will's tracks lately. They've been very good. Buff has been pretty good. Buff's been a new addition to our crew and has been providing some bangers. Echo always got the bangers for us. Hell yeah. So check us out, guys. Follow me on all of the different places. Check the socials, okay? Figure it out because you want to be on the Purple app this Friday for the big show, the big collab show we have planned. You don't want to miss it, okay? You don't want to miss it. It's going to be huge. Yes, we are. What's up, Draco? I think it's going to be at... Let me check on that, Loki. Let me find the time here. Let me look at it. The time on Friday is going to be a special show. We might do 2 shows on Friday.
Oh boy, I like the way you put it down. Come through and I can put
1 p.m. That's right, Loki. 1 p.m. Pacific time. 1 p.m. Pacific time, Friday.
Watch me put it down.
Special afternoon show. Fire, let's go, energy. Let's bring some fire to the tracks today. Put some fire down on the playlist. Let's go, gang. We're so close to 10K. We're so close. Run it up. Yeah. Dude, Harley's doing really good, man. Thank you so much for asking, man. Genuinely good vibes. She's doing a lot better. She's got one day of medicine left. Hopefully, but she's doing so much better. Thank you, man. Yes, thank you, Echo. She's doing a lot better. A little touch and go there for a while. It was a little touch and go there, but she is definitely doing much better now. Taking care of pets. Harley is pretty easy. Harley is a little mini Australian Shepherd. She's very easy to take care of. And I had to put these little eye drops in her eye, and she was like, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm like, Harley, you know I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you. And she's like, okay. It was so cute. It was so cute. She's doing much better now. Hell yeah. It is competitive. It is competitive. We're already at nearly 10K, guys. 10K out of the gates. They came in with a strong 10K. We're almost there, though. Not quite. Not quite. Run it up. So close to 10K. We did hit 100K on Sunday. That was wild. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Show me what you got. Risky Trader in first place. Loki in second place. Buff Twig. Hell yeah. 200K? It's possible. It's possible. Run up a couple bands. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I really enjoyed the last show. Every once in a while, we have a show that is like magic for the whole show. And Sunday night show was like that. And we've got, I think Friday is going to be like that too. Who knows? We're doing it live. Every single night is the possibility for greatness. You know, we take a couple W's, we take a couple L's. It's all good.
Wait, who turned the lights out? I can't see a thing, dog.
Yeah, we've had a lot of good songs lately. That's right, Loki. Damn, son. Yeah, this is a banger. This is a banger. Boom, 10K. Gang, destroy major record labels. Let's go, Energy. I see you going turbo mode. JT, what's up, brother? Gang, that's right, Echo. Destroy major record labels. DMRL. What's up, Alexis? Let's go, Risky. Trying to stay up the whole stream. Get him a energy drink. Get her a Red Bull. We need some bangers. Keep them lit all night. I forget who shared this song with us, but it is one of my new favorites. You got a Red Bull already, Energy? Hell yeah, that is super dank. I used to drink a lot of those. Yes, share with the class. JT Hoven been super busy. How's it going? Yeah, me too, man. I'm trying to like up my content basically. I'm trying to I've been posting like one video a day from the live stream, and I realized I got to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. So my new goal is to post at least 3 quality clips, no slop. My goal is to post 3 quality clips, no slop, every single day. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the reels. It's a lot of work. I know it is, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. DMRL, the crew knows what's up. Destroy major record labels. So yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the clips that I'm posting, or if you have any feedback for me, let me know. Drop a like on the clips. It helps push it out into the algorithm. Every little bit helps here. Group effort. Repost them. At the very least, just drop a little heart on it. You know what I mean? I see that shit. I see that. I see who views it. I see who drops a like on there. You know what I mean? And I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone helping out with that. It really does. It helps. So yeah, we're gonna be posting a lot more content, running it up. You guys let me know. If it's good, I'll keep posting more. If you guys are like, hey man, this is slop, okay, I'll course correct. But I think that I've been upping the content game. I think I'm posting a lot better content lately. Hell yeah. What's good? Fighters is back. Hell yeah. Make it 5. You got a deal. Hell yeah. You're enjoying them, Echo? Nice. Thank you. I sent in a track from my project dropping soon. Nice one, JT. He's been finding his sound more. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, it's these days it's tough, man. It is tough to be an artist because you really don't get to be being an artist is a luxury. Being an artist is a luxury. It is the cherry on top after all of the other shit you had to do first to become an artist. You had to become a content creator. You had to become a marketer. You had to become an entrepreneur. You had to become excellent at networking, excellent at videography, social media, merchandise. After you do all of these things successfully and build a strong community, then you get to be an artist, but only then and not before, okay? That is the harsh reality. You don't get to be an artist until you already made it. Hell yeah. Unless you're me. Unless you're me. I get to be an artist. Hell yeah, because I said so. Hell yeah. I took the shortcut. Don't listen to me. I just took the shortcut. I decided to be an artist first and then do all the other things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was watching the Leafs game. My God, what a game, says Fighters. There will be no tie tonight. Nice. Was it a good game? Hell yeah. What's up, Nitro? Okay. Unleash, unless your favorite band is Sublime, then you get a pass. Yeah. You guys, I wonder if I've unleashed something terrible here. If I've unleashed an army of Sublime haters onto the world. And I don't know if I can put my name behind that. I like Sublime, guys. Sublime was my favorite band when I was like 13 years old. But guys, you have to understand the nuance here. There's a difference between being a Sublime fan and having a big Sublime tattoo on your back, okay? Shout out to old man Paul. That is a huge difference. That is a world of difference, all right? A Sublime fan with no Sublime tattoo is like just a chill dude. He likes eating fish tacos by the beach, LBC. Maybe he has a longboard, you know what I mean? A guy with a Sublime tattoo on his back, that guy's a problem. That guy is a problem. We don't want to hang out with him. That guy's a mega problem. Yeah, there are no shortcuts. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like Sublime too. I like Sublime too. I'm afraid to say that out loud now. Hell yeah. Guys, submit any song you want to hear to the playlist. I'm just giving everyone a chance to submit their songs. And we will start getting it going. Where you think, Loki, don't think about it. Who is pressuring you to get a Sublime tattoo? You know, there's this kid that comes into the show every once in a while. His name's Ducky. You've probably seen him around once or twice. And he has a tattoo on his hand, and he's like 13 years old, 14 years old. Crazy, man, crazy. And his mom like signed off on it, apparently. That's like, how does that work, dude? I don't want to tell. Obviously, I'm not a parent, and I don't know how to parent properly. But I don't think letting your kid get a tattoo on his hand at 13. Now, I may not be the best role model. But come on. If the guy with the hand tattoo is telling you maybe you should wait to get a hand tattoo, listen to him. You know what I mean? Like I said, being an artist is a luxury. You got to do all the other things first. Then you can be an artist. It's the cherry on top. You want to get hand tattoos? Go do your shit first. Go lock in. You're not locked in enough, brother. You're 13 years old. You are not locked in enough. You haven't even discovered the meaning of the word lock in, brother. Still in middle school. Now, I will say, I know this is going to sound immature, but if one of my classmates in middle school had a hand tattoo, yeah, that guy would probably be the most badass kid in middle school. I ain't going to lie. Ducky, if you're hearing this, brother, no. Don't listen to me. Hell yeah. Okay, guys, submit any song. It's like a Tool tattoo. Yeah. I say that the hand tattoo is fake. BS. Only tattoo I'd get is my first pet, Mimi. That's a good one. Didn't get my first tattoo until 28. I was 18 when I got my first tattoo. I had just turned 18. I think I've told that story to you guys, right? It was kind of a crazy situation, a little bit of a ghetto tattoo. The guy was blitzed out of his mind, and he used a guitar string, a CD player, and a battery to tattoo up my rib cage. And that was painful. That was painful. So, yeah, like I said, crazy times. Rockstar shit, though. Rockstar shit. No one could say that I wasn't on some rockstar shit. Hell yeah, still am. Okay, let's cook. Let us cook. I've got one last thing to set up here, and then we're going to start taking some song requests. Whole lot of gang shit. What's up, Venom Frog? Yes, dude, you know. Yes, guys. You know, I've said this before, but you can't only have designer pretty tattoos, okay? If you're covered in designer pretty tattoos, then you're kind of like a poser, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that, but you need a couple gritty ones. You need a couple ghetto ones thrown in with the pretty ones, and then it's like, okay, this tells a story, right? This tells a story. That's what I've got. But to each their own. Tattoos are a very personal thing. You do it how you want to do it. But if you're 13, you're in middle school, you shouldn't be getting tattoos on your hand. Let's just put it at that. Okay, Ducky? Okay, I don't know who signed off on that. I don't know how you got away with that. Hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Whatever you guys want to submit whatever song you guys want to hear. We're going to play it. That's a good deal, Loki. That's a good deal. That is a sick deal. Yeah, they add up. They get expensive for real. There is no question about that. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. One more song, and then we start taking some song requests. I'm just making sure the stream is stable across all platforms. Let's go. Get the full sleeve, yeah.
The moment I turn 23, I'll grab the gun my father gave to me on my birthday when I turned 17. I'll lay a note right next to me that says, with the money that I have, evenly between my mom and my dad, I'll speak so eloquently on what to do with each head. I'll tell Rebecca buy a home down the road from Cypress Grove. And I know, Martha, you don't want me to go, but I must go. And I'll tell Mark to buy a car. Please know you're always in my heart, even when my conscious self departs. You did your job. And to Chris, I hope you're smiling, 'cause you
Set the vibe, that's right.
boy from dying for almost a decade. Man, fuck what my friends say. One switch of the finger, fuck around and I'm dead weight. Don't believe what the press say. I did this for me and no one else in the best way. To all of my friends, you know I wish you the best. And when you say my name,
DMRL.
I think I should be clear. I don't want to be here with people that I didn't know last year. And fuck it all. You don't want to be here when I blow my top. Girl, I don't want to be here at all.
Woo!
I'm put the metal to skin and I'm the one for the women to say that I don't want to be here. Fuck it all. I wonder if tomorrow would have been better. In all honesty, it don't even matter at all, 'cause it bends, it breaks, it falls, and I'm here right now. So just hear me out. No, I let you down, but I can't.
This hit hard,
No,
yeah.
I can't change anything. This trajectory, it was meant for me. It was meant to be. Don't let my mom see me before they bury me, 'cause city's barely me. Plenty people gon' say they were there for me. They weren't there for me, they didn't care for me. So I don't wanna be here with people that I didn't know last year. And fuck it all. You don't wanna be here when I blow my top. Fuck, girl, I don't wanna be here at all, at all, at all, at all.
Sunday show was legendary. It was not the highest, but it was in the top 5. It was top 5. Gang. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for the gifts. Run it up, Tony. Thank you for the lightning. Yeah, guys. I'm ready for a pretty good show, though. I'm ready for a good show tonight. I'm feeling some good vibes. You know, I've been, like, really in the zone lately. You guys know I've been locked in. I've been focusing on my content, focusing on making the show better, building the community. Got some cool collabs lined up, working on my music. What was the highest? The highest we ever did was like 125. We did 125 one time, a couple months ago, month and a half ago, I think. But 100K is no joke, guys. It's not like we do that every night. You know what I mean? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. But you know what? It goes a long way. Destroy major record labels. Destroy the algorithm. I posted a clip yesterday. Like, we have to outwork the algorithm. We have to outwork the algorithm. We need to be smarter than the algorithm. That's the only way this is going to work, guys. Like, there's only so much I can do. Trust me, I do a lot behind the scenes. And, you know, sharing the live, tapping the screen, just being good vibes, bringing other people here that are good vibes, like, it compounds, right? You guys understand the concept of, like, compounding effect, right? It just, like, every little bit, dude, is like brick after brick. It's like, we put 1 brick in, we put 2 bricks in, we put 4 bricks in. Next thing you know, dude, we have built an empire. Hell yeah. What's up, Part? I'm looking forward to for a screamo singer. I'm looking for a screamo singer. Me too, man. Actually, like one for all. Yes, that's right, Part. That's right. Okay, Part's looking for a screamo singer. We got any screamo singers in here? You know, I try to do a little screamo on my track, Dead Rockstar. I try to do a little screamo on there. I lost my voice, man. I was screaming in my apartment, like trying to record the screamo part for it. And I was like worried that people were gonna like call the authorities or something. Call the loony bin. They're gonna put me in the loony bin. Hell yeah. All right, let's start taking some song requests. I'm sure you came across a good track by now. It's hard to find those kind of singers. Yeah. I got one. The Longest Scream. Can you imagine having to explain that to the cops? Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like what? Like why were you screaming in here? Why, dude? It must sound like some schizo shit, honestly. Cause like if you guys have heard my song Dead Rockstar, it's like, now I'm living with a dead rock star in my head, and I'm just like screaming that into the mic for like an hour straight, trying to get the right take. Damn. Okay, let's see here. So Loki, you said that the banger track is this Subtronics Wooly Lock In. Okay, that sounds appropriate. We're trying to lock in. Let's go. First song of the night coming in from Loki. What's good, Detero? Yeah, I want my neighbors worried too.
Whatever happened before does not matter anymore. The time is now. You must lock in.
Be easier on the earlier show. Nice. Okay.
It is time to lock the fuck in. Get the fuck in.
Damn.
locked in here. This is it.
Okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Who's locked in?
Now you must lock in.
Let's go, Tony. Let's go, guys. Tap that screen. I need to see you guys lock in here. We got to run this one up to 20K, and we're going to need to lock in to do that. Let's go, Loki. Tapping is clapping. Lock the fuck in.
Now you must lock in.
I like that echo. You are not locked in hard enough. Let's go.
Now you must lock.
Tony's got some heat for us. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You made it to the top and ain't got no motion because you won't lock in. Lock in.
Did you guys see the video JQX posted today? It's pretty funny, man. So I've talked about this. I think what JQX is doing is very smart. And if you're an up-and-coming artist, you should really be paying attention to what he's doing because it's going to work. It's going to work. I don't say that very often, but I know I can feel it. It's already starting to work. He's had a couple go viral. He sampled my voice and used it in some of the stuff he's working on. I love that, dude. I love that. First time in my life I've ever had my voice sampled and put in someone else's art and music. So that's an achievement for me, you know. And I'm giving it's a W for JQX. It's a W for me. He sampled my voice when I was like, "You need to lock the fuck in," and he posted a clip of that today, and it's pretty good. You guys should check it out. Hell yeah. What's up? Kyle Hayes just sent one in. Won't disappoint. You're not gonna disappoint us, right, Kyle? You guys know the mission here, right? No slop, okay? You can send any song, any genre, but you must send me your best songs, okay? I don't want to listen to any boring shit. No slop, okay? Totero submitted. Nice. Yeah, that's hilarious, right? Hell yeah. Feel the Rage is the screen. Yes, exactly. Send some in. Hell yeah. Just finished it. It's a song you made, Kyle? That's awesome, man. That's the best part. Hell yeah. Some Subtronics in there. Nice. Mac Glocky. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro. Nice. You made a song for us, Kyle? Awesome, man. Awesome. I know James has got a song in there he made. Kyle's got a song for us. Nice, man. Nice. Like I said, guys, all kinds of music. I like all kinds of music. Trap, punk rock, techno. Dude, I used to say I like everything except for country, but I'm actually coming around to a couple country songs now. You know what I mean? I'll listen to Jelly Roll. Does that count? Does that count as country? I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I listen to Post Malone. Does that count as country? You tell me. Just chose one of my songs from the new album. Nice. Is Post Malone country? If I listen to Post Malone, does that count as country? I actually do need an answer to this, guys. Let me know. Let me know. Because I can't be telling people I listen to country music. Yes. That's like calling Beyonce country. Yo, dude, that's even way better. I listen to all music except for country. Oh, no, wait. I listen to Beyonce. Of course I listen to country. I don't even listen to Beyonce, so I can't say I listen to country. I listen to Post Malone. That's got to count for something. Risky says no. I might as well say Beyonce is the GOAT. Beyonce is the greatest country artist of all time. Okay? Enough of this shit. I don't want to hear it anymore. Beyonce is the greatest country artist of all time, okay? Shut your mouths. Shut your mouths. The second best, I'll give that one to Post Malone. But the best country artist of all time is Beyonce. I don't want to hear another word about it. Okay? She got a Grammy. You guys don't respect the Grammys? What's wrong with you people? You don't respect the Grammys. The greatest country of artist of our generation, of all time. I can't say it with a straight face, man. You broke me. You broke me, dude. You broke me. I was trying so hard, man. Cries in country. What about Pre-Malone? Oh, my God. He is serious right now, dude. Jay-Z is the best jazz drummer on earth. Might as well say getting a Sublime tat is a huge flex. No, I don't respect the Grammys. Fighter don't respect the Grammys. Yeah. Play the music. Turn up the bass. These guys don't respect the Grammys, dude. What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? Okay, that was a good song. That we started off on some heavy bass here, yeah? Okay, what do we got next? Nhuff, what's up? Welcome back, brother. Song of the year. Okay, next up we've got a song from Jay. Cumbersome. Seen my what is this? Who is this from? Seven Mary 3. You guys heard of this one? Let's go.
She calls me Goliath and I wear the David mask. I guess the stones are coming too fast for her now. You know I'd like to believe this nervousness will pass. All the stones that are thrown are building up a wall. I have become calm the soul to this world. I have become calm the soul to my
What is this, dude? Who put this in here, Jay?
I'd like to believe we could reconcile the past. Resurrect those
Sounds like Creed.
bridges with ancient glance. But my own stone face can't seem to
Ben
break
caught
her
stealing.
down.
What's up, brother?
She remembers bridges, burns them to the ground. I have become calmer soul to this
Eliza
world.
says, hello. Much
I
love.
have become calmer soul to my girl. Too heavy, too light, too black or too white, too wrong or too right. Today or tonight, calmer song. Too rich or too poor, she's wanting me less. And
Let's
I'm
go,
wanting
Soul.
more. The bitter taste is calmer soul.
Let's go, fighters. I see you. Run it up. Run it up, gang. Thank you, Soul. Can we run up a couple 25 bands by our loan, please? Can we run up 25 bands by our lonelies? Tap that screen. Let's go.
There's a balance between two worlds, one with a narrow end across.
Thank you for the roses, fighters.
Regardless of the balance, life has become cumbersome.
Let's go, Tony.
Too heavy, too light, too black or too white, too wrong or too right, today or tonight. Cumbersome.
I'm singing your upload.
Too rich or too poor, she's wanting me less and I'm wanting her more. The bitter taste is cumbersome. No, yeah.
Oh, damn. DMRL, Tony Stark, joining the gang. What is good, brother? What is good? Everyone, give it up for Tony Stark. We've got a new gang in the DMRL crew. Damn, homie. Much love, dude. I really appreciate that. We're building up the gang. You know what? We're not just building a fan base here, okay? We're building a motherfucking army. Gang. Yeah, you see that little DMRL next to Tony Stark's sticker? We got the captain of the Avengers in here. We got the lead Avengers in here. Yes, guys, if you guys want to be a part of the DMRL crew like that, you could become a subscriber. You get some cool stickers. And there's some perks. That come along with that. Do a little subscribe. Hell yeah, he's the captain now. Much love, Tony. Much love. Yeah, dude, growing a little bit more every single day. Yo, Tony, I got you with the song skip, brother. Any song you want to hear, put it in the playlist and then let me know what song, brother. I got you. Hell yeah. What's up, favorited? Good to see you. Hell yeah. Much love. Yeah, drop a couple DMRL stickers in there for you, boy. Give it up for Tony Stark, the lead Avenger, dude. The only one that could take out Thanos. Thank God, man. Thank God. And thank God we didn't get stuck with, like, the Hulk. I'd much rather have Tony Stark in here than the Hulk, okay? We don't really have enough room for the Hulk in here. Hell yeah. Only numbers rage every night. Okay, brother, put it in the playlist and I got you with the song skip right now. Is it in there yet? Hell yeah. Let me know, brother. Let me know and I got you. Okay, let's see here. What if I was secretly the Hulk? That would be something. Yes, sir. Tony Stark was actually my favorite Avenger, dude, for real. Nice. Rage every night. Brother, could not have picked a better one. Let's go. Special shout out to Tony Stark. Bruce Banner. Yeah, dude. Who's your guys' favorite Avenger on a real note? Let's talk about some real shit. Who's your favorite Avenger? Let me know. Rage every night. Yo, this is sick, brother. Doctor Strange. Hard question, it is. Yeah, Loki's cool. Okay, this is getting me hype. Brother, this is some hard style. This makes me go to the hardstyle stage. Oh shit. It's pretty wild, man. What's up, Eric? This is Rage Every Night by Only Numbers. What's up, Big Olu? Yes, we are. The Lil Uzi sample goes perfectly with this. Yeah, I know not everyone likes hardstyle, man, but I fuck with it every once in a while. Am I into fashion? Yeah, dude, I love fashion. I'm working on some new merch, actually. I've designed my own fashion in the past, brother. Human Torch? Do you know who Brittany Mason is? No, tell us about Brittany Mason. Especially if it's free from Urban. Hey, Red Echo, thank you for the big donation. Thank you for the big donation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love. Much love. Yo, that was actually super hot fire, man. That was super hot fire. Hardstyle is an acquired taste. I remember being introduced to hardstyle at Tomorrowland, actually. I was at Tomorrowland and they had a specific stage for hardstyle. It's in the Keizo song. Hell yeah. It's in Belgium, and I was walking by the stage and I had never heard hardstyle before. And I'm walking by the stage, and I'm like, bro, that looks scary over there. The song we just heard, basically, like, it's kind of scary, right? It gets, you know, especially with all these people raging. Like, if you're at a big hardstyle concert, dude, it's like, oh, God, I don't know if I want to walk in there. You know what I mean? It's intense. It's intense, yes. And so I was pretty lit, and I just, like, was like, dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like running in there. And my friends were like, no, dude, we're not going in there. We're not going in there. And they didn't think I would do it, but I was just like, okay, I'll see you guys later. And I just fucking dived in there, man. I just dived in there. And they were like, dude, you're crazy. You're crazy. And you know what? They were like, dude, we're going to keep moving. We're going to leave you behind. I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I was just so lit. I was like, I don't care. And I was just like I was channeling so much energy with the hardstyle music and just doing my own thing that they were all like just standing there watching me for like 10 minutes. And then finally I was like, oh, you guys are still here. Okay, let's keep going to the next stage. So you know what, man? You lead the energy in the world, okay? Be the energy that people gravitate to. Don't be a follower. If you want to go to a stage and your friends are like, we're too scared to go, then go, man. Then go. And if you're really like channeling your real energy into the world, they're going to be so amazed by that they're just going to wait on the sideline for you. You know what I mean? And they're going to be like, okay, yeah, we'll watch him for a second. He's going off. He's going off. You just discovered her music. She's a model also. Okay, nice. I've been sampling her stuff a lot recently. Nice. Dude, I've had this happens to me. It's crazy how much I've witnessed this. Energy levels on 100. Yeah, dude, it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. Red Echo, hello. Okay, nice. Red Echo, thank you for the big donation. I got you with the song Skip here. Before the Storm, Keizo, let's go. I saw Keizo in concert.
safe here inside this home. 'Cause the walls will burn, the smoke will rise. You won't know it's too late.
Okay, so yeah, fire. Whoa. Oh, wow.
I was just a kid, waiting for answers that won't come.
Echo, I didn't know you partied like that. Let's go, gang. I'll run it up. The chat is like crazy tonight. What is wrong with you guys? You guys are trying to turn up on a Tuesday. Multifaceted, yes. This is sick as fuck. God damn. This is Keizo. I saw Keizo in 2016. Crazy. Let's go, Tony. Yeah, you like this one? Kayzo.
It's not quiet before the storm. It's not safe here inside this home. The walls will burn, the smoke will rise.
This is getting my heart pumping here, dude. Getting my heart going. Let's go. Damn, I never heard this one though.
What are you running away from? I was just a kid, waiting for answers that won't come. Can we just
No topping this one. What? Let's go, gang. I want to see you go crazy on this next one. Oh my god.
You're changing everything.
Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. That was crazy. You guys came to turn up on a Tuesday. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. I am simply the director of vibes here, Shout out to a Red Echo, basically the DMRL Rick Rubin. You know, Echo is like the kind of like the co-captain of the vibe in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? That was a good little layup. You know what I mean? Tony Stark put us on the hard style, and you brought it home with some queso. That was a nice little one too. Shout out to Tony Stark. Shout out to Red Echo. That was a good assist into the goal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw Queso. I saw Queso in concert back in 2016. He did this remix of "Smells Like Teen Spirit" that was fucking epic. Fucking epic. And it was gnarly. Queso's like known for being super gnarly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You like that one, Loki? Hell yeah, guys. Submit any song you want to the playlist and we will play it. Yeah, guys. Any genre. Any genre. JT's got one for us. Hell yeah. I'm out here going off. That's right, fighters. Hell yeah. Echo owes me new speakers tomorrow. Yeah, be careful. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we got next? Show me what you got. Oh my god, dude. I'm like afraid. I'm afraid to play it. I think we should just shut the show down now, dude. What are we even supposed to do after that, Echo? Should we just shut the show down now? All right, guys. There's no way we could top that energy. We're just going to have to shut it down. Maybe a vibe switch. Maybe a little vibe switch. Show me what you got. It's over. It's over. It's over. Maybe a vibe switch. Is that the only thing that's going to save us here? What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Let's switch it up a little bit. This might be too much of a vibe switch. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Who put this one in here? This looks awesome. Deftones, Knife Party, Purity Ring, Remix. Bro, I have so many things to say this. First of all, my first Coachella I ever went to, saw Purity Ring, super dope. Knife Party, I've seen them. Deftones, big fan. Who put this in here? This is crazy. This is either going to be really good or L. Let's see here. Who put this one in here? Who put Deftones, Knife Party, Purity Ring in here?
My knife, it's sharp and cruel. Come sit inside my bones. All the fiends on the block. I'm the new king. I'll take the queen. 'Cause in here we're all anemic.
What do you guys think? W or L?
In here, anemic and sweet.
You tell me.
Go get your knife, go get your knife.
And coming.
Not a fan, not a fan. That's okay. I'm kind of undecided. Reminds me of Muse, mid. L.
Go get your knife, go get your knife.
It's hard to top, yeah. Yeah, I'm not total. I don't think anyone's totally feeling it. It was interesting though. I did catch my attention. You did catch my attention. It doesn't stick the landing though. Doesn't stick the landing. Caught my attention. Didn't stick the landing. What is your favorite? What is your dream festival to play at? Coachella, brother. I know that sounds super cringe, but it is, man. I know Coachella, especially this year, sounds like it got a bad rep. But Parallelo, what's up, man? No, Coachella's the best, man. Coachella's the best. I've been to festivals all over the world, man. I've literally been to festivals all over the world. And it's hard to beat Coachella, man. Cave Town, love them. Yeah, it was hard to top. Hard to top. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Good try. Let's see here. I want to go to Coachella next year. Yeah, totally. Totally. Coachella Coachella is super fun, guys. Like, don't listen to all the influencers talking about Coachella because they're just trying to get likes on TikTok. You know what I mean? It's a music festival. It's one of the best music festivals in the world. Is the vibe not as good now as it was in the past? Probably. But that's how things are, guys. They start off cool. They get a little bit mainstream. The vibe is a little bit whack because you get some bozos in there. But for the most part, it's good. If you bring a good vibe, you'll find people that you hang out with. There's thousands of people there. You know what I mean? There's like 500,000 people at Coachella almost. You will find your people. I promise. You will find your people. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, gotta get the nugs. I'd also love to check out Lollapalooza. That's the one I want to check out. I really want to check out Lollapalooza. I walked, like I told you guys, I was in Chicago last summer, and I walked by the area where they host Lollapalooza. So sick. Beats, I loved Lolla when I was younger. Nice. Tell us a little bit about it, man. Who did you see at Lollapalooza? Okay, next up, we've got Red Eye featuring Troy Boy. This one's coming in from Buff. Let's go. Llama-palooza.
Hopping on a red eye. I can rest assured
The vibe was off.
on the other end of it. Looking forward to the descent and you're out. See you when I touch down. You're my champagne, you made me pop off everywhere like confetti. Yeah.
Troy Boy, yeah, man.
Just singing last night and I miss you already. Yeah. My bed is depressed.
Lost my mind.
My pillow's a victim. Got me in chills, but my hands are sweaty. And I just fly out. Hate you got me strung out.
Daft Punk, Rage, Radiohead, Kanye, 9. Nice, that's crazy.
Hate you got me strung out. Oh,
Really nice
only
voice.
been 10 hours, but my sanity is gone. Hopping on a red eye. Hopping on a red eye.
Yeah, this is Bieber.
Hopping on a red eye.
Justice, Chromeo, Scream. I've seen all of them. Yeah. Jack White, I've seen Jack White. Yeah.
Got a new job.
Justice is so good.
You better go get it.
So is Chromeo.
You'll be gone for a few days, posing in the heat. I ain't gonna sweat it. I miss your distractions.
That lineup is crazy, dude.
With touches and distress. You're just a plane right away from a permanent visit. And I to fly out. Hate you got me strung out. And I to fly out. Only been alone, but I'm feeling all alone.
No, I need you to hold it down on the Purple Fighters. You do you, brother. Love that Chromeo, Hall and Oates. Not a fan of Beats, but this is decent.
Looking forward to the descent and you're out. See you when I touch down. Na 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 na.
Spared them. We came in with a vengeance.
See you when I touch down.
The vibes have shifted. Again. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I've seen the Black Keys. Black Sabbath is awesome. Never seen them. Seen Florence. They're good. Passion Pit. Oh, dude. I would love to see Passion Pit. Nero's the best, dude. I've seen Nero a few times. You saw Frank Ocean. That's awesome. Should check out Lala 2012 lineup. Unreal. Dude, that's, yeah, for real, man. That sounds insane. Passion Pit, dude. That was such a important time in my life. That's when I really started, that era was a beautiful era for music, dude. That's when music festivals first started becoming mainstream. And Passion Pit was a big part of that era for me. Let's play a little Passion Pit right now. Let's play a little Passion Pit for the people.
Everything is going to the beat, and everything is going to the beat, and everything is going to
Yeah, we did Fighters. It does hurt me. The word mainstream hurts me. To 2015 Spain. What's up, Samantha? Let's go, gang. Much love, energy. Much love.
They couldn't think of something to say the day you burst. Those hungry lions with all their might and all their thirst. They thought you had your life, some thoughts wearing thin. Against the walls, against your rules, against your skin.
Robot puppy. The drummer couldn't find the tempo. What's the line looking like? I don't know. I just play songs at random. What's up, Doge? The lead singer, Michael, extremely annoyed. Dude, that would be annoying, brother. You had one job. You had one job, and that was to keep the tempo. All you had to do was keep the tempo. One job. This is what the dwarves in Snow White jam to. It's got a little bit of a fairy tale vibe, yeah. Never thought about it like that. Good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. No, don't bully anyone, fighters. Don't bully anyone. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see here. I had to play a little Passion Pit. A little nostalgia for the people. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, next up we've got JT Hoven. What do you got for us? Energy's got some stuff for us. Risky has some stuff. Gummy Worm, Jennifer's Body, Ken Carson. I do want to hear that one. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Next up, we have... okay, here's the order. Here's what we'll do. I think this is going to be the order here. We'll do Lonely, and then Jennifer's Body, and then Gummy Worm. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the order here. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Lonely. This one's coming in from Risky. Let's go, brother. I got you with fourth. I got you with fourth, JT. I got you, brother.
Started out with nothing, I was hungry.
Ooh.
Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
Oh, I love this song.
I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
W.
I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
W.
Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. All I wanna do is count commas. I had to make a couple bands for the come up. Got kicked out the house, I had no option. I was going through it with my mama. Jugging and finessing, had to play it raw. Smoking weed, dodging feds, cause my head hard. When I dropped
That's how you
out, I
switch
said,
up the
fuck all
vibe.
of
That's
y'all.
how you do
Imagine
it.
pulling up to your school in the best car. I was born in 94, I got the tattoo. I just took his bitch, that's what that cash do. If you went from broke to rich quick, you would brag too. I'm sorry I finesse you out your money, but I had to. Started out with
coming up,
nothing, I
favorite,
was
don't worry.
hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
The song is
Had to make a
genius.
couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. Ha 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 ha. You mad or nah? Fuck nigga, don't want war. Them things go rah rah rah. These stocks don't get no love. My pockets is on large. I'm swimming in the guap. I got gold all on my wall.
R.I.P.
My bill costs one of your checks. I'm throwing all this money like bread. I know it make a girl so wet. I know that pussy nigga upset. I'm winning, you lose. That's your fault, should never snooze. You broke, never make no moves. I be making movies, no Tom Cruise. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely.
This is timeless.
Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie.
No, this song is genius, dude. It's genius. It actually is. It's a timeless track. It's genius. It hits on everything, right? We talk about this. How do you make a hit? How do you make a hit? There's no exact science, man. But this is obviously a hit. Yeah, this is good shit, man. You can learn a lot from studying shit like that. I try to, man. I try to study from all different genres. I study from techno, punk rock, trap. You got to study from all different genres. You got to like understand that all music really evolves upon the past, right? And you got to understand like where music is going in the future. And you got to understand like whether you're listening to trap, techno, or punk rock, what makes a hit, okay? It's the same thing. Whether if you're a DJ, you're a guitar player, you're a rapper, we're all playing the same game. We're trying to make hits. We're trying to make hits, okay? And that's a hit. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. You got to understand like why is that such a compelling hook? What makes that hook so compelling? That's a question I'll ask you guys. Actually, I'm not. It's not rhetorical. I'm like, risky. Like, what do you think makes that hook so compelling? Do you have any idea? By my lonely, beautiful wordplay. Yeah, exactly, man. It's a beautiful wordplay. It just flows off the tongue really well. Hell yeah. Nikita and the Wicked. Oh, dude, I've been following Nikita. You put a Nikita song in there? Yeah, man. I've actually been following Nikita in there. You want to play that one instead? I was going to play Jennifer's Body, but I'm actually down for Nikita the Wicked. I'm down for that. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been following this guy.
Hey Nelly, you should have gone to the free hospital like me.
Could never find somebody do it like me.
That's right, Risky.
All the way up 'cause of kamikaze.
Do it by my lonely.
Go ahead and try, baby, you are are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me. You could never find somebody do it
Oh,
like me.
nice.
I'ma turn it all the way up, cause it kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby, you are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me, like me.
Ooh.
Like me. Never find somebody do it like me, like me.
W.
Like me. Never find somebody do it like me, like me.
He's got a very unique style. His own style. I've listened to a lot of his stuff.
Never find somebody do it like me, like me.
Not only is his music good, but he's also figured out how to really be an artist as well. I've been following him. He's doing everything right.
Never find somebody do it like me. Could never find somebody do it like me.
The warbles, yeah.
All the way up, cause it kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby. You are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody
Energy.
do it like me.
Like
You
me.
could never find somebody do it like me. I'ma turn it all the way up, cause it kamikaze. Go ahead and try, baby. You are gonna see that you'll never ever find somebody do it like me, like me.
Ooh, so sick.
Like me.
Let's go, gang.
Like me.
Waiting on the drop, yes.
Like me. Never find somebody do it like me, like me.
Let's go, guys. Tap that screen. Tapping is clapping. Run it up. Run it up. Let's go turbo mode for a second here. Turbo mode. One quick sec. Let's go. Let's go, Risky. What's the stats? Let's see.
Find somebody do it like me, like me.
First place we got Buff. Second place Red Echo. Third place Loki. Then Risky. Then Energy. Then Fighters. Then Tony. Gang. Yeah, Nikita the Wicked. I've been following him for about a year now. Not only is he an incredibly talented producer, but he is really dialed into like the concept of like, you know, putting yourself forward as an artist, right? If you're just making music, you're just dropping your music on SoundCloud, you're just making little posts, not putting any image, not putting like you're not gonna connect with anyone, right? Like, think about buying vinyl records, right? And how that is gone now. And people used to create this personal connection with music, and now the vinyl record is gone, but people still want that personal connection with music, with the artist, right? And so if you're just putting out the music and nothing else, it's going to be very hard. It's probably going to flop. Nikita the Wicked, I think, has a really good aesthetic that he builds a connection with people with, uses to build a connection with people. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Fancy. Hey, what's up, Lancelot? What is good? Yes. Thank you guys for tapping the screen. We got Buff in first place, then Red Echo, then Loki. Hell yeah. Used to DJ with vinyl. Nice. That's that. I wish I could do that, man. I've always been more of the digital DJ, but vinyl sounds super fun to work with. Okay. Yeah. So next up, I said we would do Gummy Worm and then JT Hoven's track. Let's go. Okay. Snails, yeah. Just started DJing. Nice. Serato, yeah. You ain't got no H in your Serato? You got no Harrow in your Serato? UCLA, that's a good one. I think I've heard that one, but RL Grind, yeah.
EDM, dude, obviously.
How do you get it? No, I'm a little more subtle than that, fighters. W. Damn, son. Swoon me up. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Yeah, super lit. Yeah, that's a lit one. W. Yeah, that's a W. Ooh, this part, though. Womp, womp. Let's go, gang. Run it up. I see you, Risky. Let's go, gang.
EDM, dude, obviously.
Yeah, that song is crazy. Gets the people going.
What you smoking on? Ain't no need to be concerned. And I'm over rolling joints. I got 1,000 on my burn.
Zooted.
It'll make your tummy turn. I'm feeling
Oh, I like this part.
off that gummy worm.
Damn, okay. You guys came to party. I fuck with it. Little Subtronics, a gummy worm. Speaking of gummy worms, that is one of my favorite candy. Not an endorsement, but shout out to gummy worms. Those are really nice, dude. I like sour candy. I like gummy candy. What about you guys? What kind of candy you got? You guys like chocolate or you like sour? You like gummies? Starburst, Chewies. For me, I like sour. I like Warheads. I like sour gummies. I like Sour Patch Kids, watermelon. Chocolate's okay, but come on, give me some sour gummies. Give me some sour gummies. Does anyone feel me on this? Or you guys are not feeling that? You guys like chocolate? You guys like Warheads, sour gummies, or are you chocolate gang? Hell yeah. Elevated, what's up? I'm watching from my dorm. I made it to a music school. Damn, son. Our homie Elevated made it to music school. He dropped out of Harvard and enrolled at Juilliard. Damn, homie. Yo, how's it going, man? How's the music school going? Are you meeting some cool people there? What's the vibe like? Blue Sour Patch? Yeah, that's good. I'm a sour and fruit gummies type stuff. And okay, Nerds Clusters. Yeah, dude, Nerds Clusters are so good. How could I leave out the nerds? Swedish Fish? Underrated. Top 5. Sour candy on top? Looks like it. Looks like sour candy's on top. Yeah, Elevated. Tell us, what's the vibe like, brother? Been learning a lot, actually. Nice, man. Anything you can share with us? Maybe, okay, this time, Elevated is going to give us a couple lessons here. He's going to share a little bit about what he's been learning. Any life lessons? Any tips, techniques, maybe? Starting to better my production. That is good, man. That's step 1. That is step 1. Slight vibe switch incoming. Yes, guys, Elevated Music just started going to music school. And I'm stoked for you, man. I'm very, very happy for you. I hope you make the most out of it. Make the most out of it, brother. And share what you learn with us, man. Collective brain power here. You know what I mean? There's always new stuff to learn. So share with us. But all synthetic food dyes are being banned by the end of 2026. So bye-bye, nerds. What am I going to do without my red dye number 40? What am I going to do without my Mountain Dew code red? I cannot survive without it. RFK, please. Let us have this one. Give us this one. Okay, I need my Mountain Dew code red. That's crazy. Yeah. I've been getting a one-on-one tutoring, and it's been helpful. Nice. They will use something else for the dye. Okay, me and my fellow student have been working on a track, a little collab. Code red clear. Yeah, dude, code clear now. So we're just going to have a bunch of clear candy now? Is that the deal? I mean, come on. I know that like we're very unhealthy. You know, I know candy is not the healthiest thing. I know Mountain Dew is not the healthiest thing. And maybe it's for the best. But what's the alternative? We're just going to live with a bunch of bland, colorless food and snacks? Is that the world you guys want to live in? Just a bunch of clear gummies? No fun. No, I don't know. I'm very torn. I'm torn on this. This is a hard subject. What do you guys think? You guys want clear gummy worms? You want clear Skittles? Or you want healthier Skittles? I am very torn on this subject. This is the hard questions right here. So, no more red. I just saw glow-in-the-dark Sour Patch. Glow-in-the-dark Sour Patch? Brother, come on. We got to draw the line somewhere, man. We got to draw the line somewhere. That's gonna make you nuclear, man. Yeah. Rhythm track. To be honest, bro. Yeah, okay. Thanks, brother. Hell yeah. Healthier. You want the healthier ones? Okay. That's good to know. Luther, Kendrick Lamar. I mean, I kind of like those Coke bottle ones that are clear partially. Yeah, those are kind of cool. But that like fits the vibe, you know what I mean? That fits the vibe. I mean, if you live in Europe, most of that stuff is already banned. Yeah, it really is. You guys making some rhythm stuff. Damn, so much for moving to Europe. Yeah, no, I used to live in Spain for a little bit. I lived in Madrid. It's totally different, man. Even the McDonald's there is like much nicer. It's much nicer. And you know what? These days, like, look, I feel like the food should be cheaper here, right? I feel like because we're getting all of this, like, you know, crap, it should be a lot cheaper. But it's not like it's even that much cheaper. You know what I mean? You go to Europe, it's like basically the same price and it's twice the quality. You know what I mean? Madrid markets are the best. Yeah, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I used to live in Madrid. Super fun times. Okay, gang. Dude, McDonald's in the UK, their fries have 2 ingredients and ours have like 10. That means ours are 5 times better. Okay? McDonald's in the UK, all they got is salt and potato. Okay, we've got that dextrose in there. I don't even know, dude. All those weird sounding chemicals. That's what makes them taste so good. No, I'm playing, dude. I'm playing. I would rather have like some better stuff, honestly. The biggest thing I took from it is your fans will find you. Make what you want to do for you, and your fans will find you. Hey, it's almost like we said that here. Yeah, it is a good lesson, man. It's a lesson that resonates all over the world. People that know. Make the stuff you want to make. Don't make a product for other people. I've said it here. This is what I say. I say there's a difference between a product and art. You can make a product for other people, and that's how you find target market fit. But you make art for yourself. And if you truly are passionate about the art that you make and you love what you're making, other people will resonate with that. Yeah? Okay. Now pay me some tuition. Where's my tuition check elevated? Okay? You don't need school? Class is in session right now, brother. Where's your notepad? It's putting you in detention. Hell yeah. Never be afraid to take risk. Absolutely. Absolutely. Art is the illusions of the artist. Yep. Still home. You guys enjoy it. Still hope you guys enjoy it. Yes, brother. Okay, yeah, we got a little vibe switch. Speaking of music, speaking of our homies making music, JT Hoven's got something for us. What do you got for us, brother? Fashion interlude. Okay, I like fashion. This is a song you made. Let's go. No, I love it elevated. I love it.
Say she like my fashion. You know you could have it, baby. Why you asking? Just roll with the vibe. We can make it happen. I see it in your eyes. Ain't no need for acting. Ain't no need for acting. Yeah, I know I'm going up, but did you love me back then?
Wow.
Did you love me back then? Yeah, I know I'm going up, but did you love me back then?
Wow. Honestly, bro, sometimes I don't even really believe that this is all you, man. I'm not trying to like knock it or anything. It's just that's how interesting it is. You've shared your music here a couple times, and it's always interesting, man. It's not just interesting, but it's got the X factor, right? Have you guys ever heard of this phrase, the X factor? Look, sometimes no matter how much you practice, some people just don't have it, okay? There's two ways to move as an artist. Some people are lucky and they're born with talent, and some people work harder than everyone else. Okay? The people that are born with talent and don't work hard, they don't make it. The people that work hard and don't have any talent, they don't make it either. Okay? You can only polish a turd so much. You know what I mean? It's never going to turn into a diamond, right? And you can be a genius, you can be a creative genius and never work hard enough to get your stuff recognized, okay? You need a combination of work ethic and talent. And actually it might is this a compliment? I'm kind of lost. No, I'm just like rambling here. It is a compliment. It got me thinking about like other things here. It got me thinking about myself actually, because I don't think that I'm personally working as hard as I should be. I'm trying to like work harder. I'm speaking when I give advice, I'm really like speaking my inner monologue out loud. Your song is fantastic, brother. Your song is fantastic, and it made me think of like my stuff and what I've got going on in my life here, because I think that I make good stuff too, but I'm like, dude, there's a lot of people making good stuff out there. So now it's like, okay, I need to like work harder. When I hear, basically, your song was so good that it made me think to myself, I need to start working harder. That's the compliment, brother. That's the compliment. because that's really good, man. That's really good. It needs a little bit of work in a couple areas here, but I heard that, and my immediate reaction was I need to start working harder because, you know, I feel like I've got some natural talent, and I do work hard sometimes. But look, there's a lot of good music. There's a lot of good music people are putting out there. You know what I mean? You're putting out good music, JT. That's the intro song. That's the intro to your track, to your project you're working on. Is really good, man. It's really good. It like literally got me fired up, man. It got me wanting to like start working on shit right now, actually, dude. Yeah. It made me want to like stop. Okay, good night, guys. I got to get to work. I got to lock in. This is what I'm talking about. Lock in. Lock in. Wow. No, I appreciate that more than you know. Music is a passion. I don't think I'll be able to explain. Yeah, man. So tell me a little bit more, dude. What's going on here? Is that your vocal? Where's the vocals coming from? Where are the vocals coming from? Hey, what's up? What's up? If you pay attention, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, you got a lot of potential, man. Tell us a little bit more. We need to know more about this. If you don't want to share, that's fine. But Taco Bell activated charcoal pressures of success, Diamond. Yeah, I mean, look, and it kind of caught me because there's this other point that I was gonna say is like, look. And this is not necessarily related to you, JT, but there are other artists that don't have talent, okay? It's unfortunate. Not everyone has talent, okay? Now, those people can still be successful. And that is the great thing about the world we live in today as an artist. You can have absolutely zero talent and still be successful because we live in a world where you can simply outwork your competition. There's a lot of lazy, talented people out there, and because of social media, you can cram your bullshit art, your bullshit music down other people's throats enough times to where they will eventually submit and listen to your shit. That is how the algorithm works. That is how the slop machine works. So understand that, like, even if you're very talented, you're competing against those types of people, okay? You're still competing against a lot of untalented people that know they're untalented, that still want to make it just as badly as you do. Maybe they want to make it even more. So they're going to just keep working harder and harder and harder on all the other stuff because they know that they don't have the X factor. Yo, I don't know. Am I going on one? We talking about Drake? We talking about Drake? Those are your vocals. I sampled beat from Brittany Mason. Song's called Fashion. You should check it out to see the complete direction change. Interesting, man. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Yo, just coming to say what's chill. What's topic so far? What's up, X? Yeah, no, that I just got kind of inspired by JT's track here. You want to play it again, brother? Let's play it again.
Fashion, you know you could have it, baby, why you asking? Just roll with the vibe, we can make it happen. I see it in your eyes, ain't no need for acting. Ain't no need for acting. Yeah, I know I'm going up, but did you love me back then? Did you love me back then? Yeah, I know I'm going up, but did you love me back then?
It doesn't always take rocket science, man. This is a good example of that, man. One of the good things, I'm not just gassing you up, man. One of the things that I've noticed about your music is it doesn't necessarily seem like you're trying to reinvent the wheel. You know what you're good at. You've got the vibe. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Now think about, you know, when you get fired up, when you get motivated, where are the areas that you can like work harder in? Because the whole idea, the vibe, the idea of that intro is good, but it could be produced a little bit better, right? Like, let's say you were to go to music school like Elevated. They would teach you some stuff to make it a little bit cleaner, a little bit sharper. That's what I would start focusing on with that. The idea, the vibe, you got it. Now sharpen it up, polish it up. Consistency, yep. Engineering, yep. Detero, new artist, check me out. We will. Elevated's got some stuff for us. Hell yeah. Excited to hear all your guys' stuff. Beautiful, man. Yeah, that motivated me. Yeah, you got to work on making it a little bit more crisp, okay? You know, make it crisp. Make it a little bit, make some of the vocals, you know, cut a little bit more. I'm a producer. I have little to no engineering mixing skills. Exactly. So that's where you need to put the hard work into. I'm the same way, man. I feel like the only reason I'm talking about this so much because I actually see like some of myself in the way you make music a little bit. I'm not technical either. I'm not a pro. I'm not a pro, but I feel like I create interesting little vibes. And so I find myself having to work harder in certain other areas. And maybe that's relevant for you. I don't know. Hell yeah. Never stop improving. Perfection is a myth. Absolutely. Ask around too. There's a lot of people here that specialize in it. Absolutely. That's a good point. Shout out to Beats. Woody, fast tip for my 90 Gen Ed guitar digital music students. I've been learning how to use software better and how to do switch ups to prevent being stale. Yeah, I remember that was one of the advices we had for you. I remember that. And reach out to artists you like. Joker inspired me when I was younger, and now we video chat. Oh, that's sick, man. That's sick. Nice to form connections. That's why we have the show, man. Nice to form connections, dude. That is like what we're doing here, man. We try to make each other better. Okay, next up, we've got Gassed Up VIP. This one's coming in from Radar. Let's go. You thought I was Fred again? Awesome. It's better than Howard Stern.
Blazing without the license, crazy without the silence, wavy without the pirates. That's what I like. Blazing without the license, crazy without the silence, wavy without the pirates. That's what I like. I love
yes, I hunt elk.
I'm blessed with the fire ignited, and if it ain't, I don't turn up. You know I get gassed when I light. I stop, you know I get gassed. You know I get gassed when I light it. Alright, gassed up, so we get gassed. I wanna see the fire ignited. Yeah, gassed up, so we get gassed. You know I get gassed when I light it. Alright, gassed up, you know I get gassed. Wanna see the fire ignited. Alright, gassed up, you know I get gassed. Up, you know I get gassed. Up, you know I get gassed. Up, you know I get gassed up, so we get gassed. You know I get gassed when I light it. Alright.
VIP.
Damn, son. You guys are on a heavy one. Hey, Beats, thank you for the follow, brother, on IG. Thank you, man. I'm from LA. Hey, thank you for the glizzy. Does he give you good advice, Elevated? Oh, you're from Redondo. Nice. You know, why don't we check out Elevated's track after this? Which one's your track, Elevated? I see it. I see it. Dope.
Blazing without the license, crazy without the silence, wavy without the pirates.
Actually, I was born in Redondo Beach, brother. When I was like very little, I was born in Redondo, yeah.
Gassed up, so we get gassed. You know I get gassed when I like it. All right.
Nice one, JT. I'll check that out. That sounds cool. Yes, open to some criticism. Okay. Gang, gang. You guys are on a lit one, though, yeah? Yeah, you guys are on a lit one.
Yeah.
Your track is called Dope, right, Elevated? Thank you for the glizzies. Glizzy Goblin. Hell yeah. You ever go to Low End Theory? What's that? That sounds like something I might know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. East by Earl Sweatshirt. Guys, I saw Earl Sweatshirt 2 weeks ago on the street. I saw him the other day. I've also seen him in concert. Hell yeah. You sent something in that actually led to a label reaching out. Very surreal experience. Yes. Just be careful with those labels, brother. Major labels. Small labels, you don't have to worry about. Major record labels, watch out for them. It was a weekly event at the airliner years ago. It was like where Flying Lotus, Thundercat came up. The name sounds familiar. Yeah, man, look. Some people will tell you that a major record label can help you. The only thing that a major record label is going to do for you is very simple, man. It's not a secret. When you start having a little bit of success, let's say you get 100,000 plays on Spotify, 200,000 plays on Spotify, a major record label will come to you and they'll say, hey, we can help take you to the next level. We want you to release your next project with us, and we will give you an advance. We will give you $250,000 up front. And you think, oh my God, I made it. Mama, Papa, look at me. I just got $250,000. I made it. Bro, that money is not your money, dude. That's not how that works, okay? That's an advance. That's an advance on sales. It's a bank loan. Yes. All of the money that you do or do not make from your music goes to pay off that advance, okay? And if you don't pay it off, guess what happens? They own you. So a lot of times they will intentionally structure deals to where no matter what you do, you're playing a losing game. And you will get owned. You will get owned. And then guess what, right? You sign. Have you ever heard the concept of getting sidelined? Who's that guy? Chris something? You're like, baby, please don't go. Whoever made that song, he talked about this on a podcast recently. He said, he had a lot of banger songs. These songs were getting billions of plays, and it still wasn't good enough for the label. And so they shelved him. Yeah, that's right, Parallelo. My first band got shelved, he says. Yeah, they will sideline you. They will shelve you, right? They will, because essentially, look, if you're not meeting their metrics, they're going to shelve you. And it's like, well, why won't they just let me go? Why won't they just let me make my own music? Because you're competition. You're saturating the market with your music, and there's only so many hours in a day that the consumer can listen to music, right? That's how they look at it. That's how they look at it, like consumers, metrics, numbers. That's how they will look at it, man. And so if they can't let you go, they can't just let you go and make stuff, put it out there, because you're competition to them. So they would rather sideline you rather than cannibalize their own sales. Yeah, that's how it works, man. So be careful. Be careful. If you've got it, understand that the artist is the platform. The artists have all the leverage. They really do. That's what this show is all about. Destroy major record labels. Okay, let's hear what Elevated's got for us. We're doing a little. We're checking in on our homies here and seeing what they got made for us here. What do you got? Show me what you got. I've only been going for a month. I want that to be noted. Okay, let's go. This is a song called Dope from Elevated.
Dope, dope, dope.
Much love, energy. Much love, brother. This sound is a little harsh. A little harsh right here. But it's fire. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Sounds like Tron. This sound is a nice sound. This is a good sound. The rhythm is good. The rhythm is good. A little delay on the snare would go hard. What's up, Drewski? We're critiquing our friend Elevated's music right now. Yes. So I definitely see some progress, man. So Elevated just started going to music school. It's good to see you making music. Last time you came in here, you were like, I think I should give up. I think I should quit making music. And we told him, don't give up, brother. Don't give up. And so started going to music school. There is some better production here. It's definitely you're definitely making a little bit of progress here. I think you're still a little bit stuck. I'll say I remember what you submitted last time, and it's a little bit stuck. You know what I mean? I have a rhythm track. Yeah, you're still kind of stuck, man, in kind of like this loop-based structure, right? I can tell, like, okay, this part's ending, these 8 bars are ending, these 8 bars are ending. Like, nothing is really surprising, right? You know, when we listen to songs here, right? And it's like, oh, whoa. Like, nothing is surprising. Nothing in that really surprised me. It's like, okay, there's some good sounds in here. Some of the sounds are good. Some of the sounds are not as good. The rhythm is good. But nothing is really like, oh, whoa. Like the beat when the drop hit, it was like, oh, whoa, I was not expecting that. Oh, damn, son, where'd you find this? Like, you have to understand, when I first started making music, my thought process was like, look, I don't know how to fucking make music, but if I can trigger as big of a dopamine release in your brain as possible, then that's all I need to do. Don't even think about it as like, I need to make an 8-bar loop, a 16-bar loop. I need this sound over here. Your sole purpose should be to trigger as much dopamine release in the listener's brain as possible. And when you start thinking about it that way, you don't even think about it in terms of like bars or loops anymore. You're just like, okay, let me throw this part. If I throw this little thing in here, they're not gonna expect this over here. You know what I mean? I feel like you're a little bit stuck in a structure, and you're not. You got to get outside of the box a little bit. Ditero, what's your song, brother? Let me know what your song is. That's good advice. Thanks, Beats. Appreciate that. Be careful of the tonal balances. The leads were way overpowering. Yes, we actually, multiple people said that. Yeah, did you catch that, Elevated? Multiple people are saying that, so you know they're on point. Step 1, step 2, step 3. So yes, exactly. Really curious for your thoughts on Why I Try. Been debating hard if I should drop as a single. Curious to hear that one. Leave on upcoming. Treat Me Right. Treat Me Right. Okay, I'll remember that one. Yes, for sure. I'm still working on that. Submitted it a while ago. Treat Me Right. Treat Me Right. Dat Boy Dinero. How many people on the line? There's a couple, man, but we just play songs at random. I just play whatever catches my attention. I play it. Hell yeah. JT, your song's played. Yep. Okay, let me see here. Detero, let me see where you are in the list here. Let's see here. Gang. We still got to listen to Ken Carson. Gummy Worm, that was a good track. Yeah, think about that, man. Think about it. You're not surprising the listener, right? You want to surprise and delight the listener. That's really all it is, dude. It doesn't matter what genre you make. Techno, punk rock. You got to surprise and delight them. And the more you do that, the better you're going to be, the better your music is going to be. Hey, what's up, Melissa? How would you request a song? Just go to my page. You'll see the thing there. It's very simple. It takes 2 seconds. Much love. How do you get the listener surprised? Yeah, surprise and take them on a journey. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, let's see here. Next up, we have... Show me what you got. Show me what you got, guys. Submit any song you want to hear, and we will play it. We will play it. Kyle Hayes, he also makes music. He has a song called Lonely, and then Detero has Treat Me Right. So that's the order we'll go on. That's the order. Well, Kyle came in a little bit first. So we're going to do Lonely. This one's coming in from Kyle Hayes. He makes music. We're going to give him a fair shot here. And then we're going to play Detero's track. Much love. Shout out to Kyle Hayes. Let's go. Oh, nice.
Don't you wanna be there by my side? Popping the pills and I'm feeling fried. Take another one so I feel right. Take another and I feel alright. Constantly telling myself I'm alright. Popping the pills and I'm
40K, let's go.
Take another one so I feel right. Take another and I feel alright. Lonely, 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 lonely.
Good vocals.
In a room full of faces, but I'm lost in the haze. Start spinning round, trapped in this maze. Where I smile, but inside I'm screaming, creating hypotheticals. Man, I'm barely breathing.
This part not as good.
No love in the shadows, just echoes of doubt, fighting with the demons. Can't seem to break out. Movies of betrayal,
Started good. This
playing
part,
on
meh,
repeat,
mid.
repeat. I can be in a crowd, but I feel so alone. Lost in my head, this ain't where I belong. Clear bluey skies, I remember the days.
Low end breaking up. Yep.
Now it's all turned to gray.
Drop the signal.
Don't you wanna be there by my side? Popping the pills and I'm feeling fried.
This part's great.
Take another one so I feel right. Take another and I feel alright. Constantly telling myself I'm alright. Popping the pills and I'm feeling fried. Take another one so I feel right. Take another and I feel alright. Lonely, 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 lonely.
Yeah, you got to work on the verse. This part's great.
6 years old, got the world in his hands, see the light in his eyes, making all these plans. Haunted by the shadows, can't escape the past.
It's a
How to
song,
be
not a
free
hit.
from these chains
Music does not
holding
change.
fast.
Yep, I agree.
Growing up shy, never thought it could sting. Now I'm wrestling with thoughts that don't let me breathe. Thought I was strong,
Bro,
but
what
this
is going
weigh's
on
too
here?
much. Searching for love, but it feels out of touch. I can be in a crowd.
Did you like sing over this? Like this, you didn't create the chorus, did you?
Lost in my head, this ain't where I belong. Clear bluey skies, I
had to guess.
Now it's all turned to gray.
Yeah, these are two different people. These are two different people.
Don't you wanna be there by my side? Popping the pills and I'm feeling fried. Take another one.
Yeah, this is someone rapping over the someone else's production.
Popping the pills and I'm feeling fried. Take another one so I feel right. Take another and I feel alright. Lonely, 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 lonely.
Yeah, he didn't produce that nice part. That makes sense. Makes sense. You doing song requests? What's up, maybe? Yes, we are. Submit any song you want to hear. We'll play it. Yes. Okay. So you can tell. Yeah, you can tell. Kyle, good try, man. Good try. Submit it to the playlist. Dixon Dallas. Yeah, submit it to the playlist. Go to my page. Takes 2 seconds. 5 out of 10. Honestly, man, it's more like a 3 or a 4. It's more like a 3 or a 4. Not trying to be harsh, but yeah, he didn't produce. I mean, I'm going out on a little bit of a limb here, but I'm gonna say, Kyle, you're rapping over a pre-produced thing there, which is okay. It's fine. I'm not knocking that, but in terms of like what you've actually brought to the table, needs a lot of work, brother. Needs a lot of work. You're rapping off beat, brother. You got one job, first of all. You got to rap on beat. Unless you're Blueface, then you can rap off beat, but you're not Blueface. Not yet, at least. Not yet. You got to come up with your own style. Okay. Needs work, brother. Needs work. Needs a lot of work. Okay. Good though. Keep progressing. You know, a lot of people, they start off not so great, and they progress a lot, man. I've seen JT progress. I've seen Elevated progress. I've seen Turtles, Solfeggio, myself. I'm always sharing some stuff with you guys. I'm progressing. Okay, next up, we've got D-Taro, Treat Me Right. He's a producer based out of Phoenix, Arizona. Hell yeah, let's go.
Are you gonna prove you can treat me right?
Yeah, I got you, JT. I got you.
How you gonna prove you can treat me right?
Don't play good looking. Okay.
If you try me, close on fire.
You can treat me right.
Hype. I haven't checked out Norman Sand yet, brother. I gotta do that. Add it to my list here.
Before you I will. Don't wanna be a sacrifice now. Before you I will. Before you I will.
Got a rhythm track for us. Started moving. Hey. Thank you, Daniel, for the big donation. Ben caught stealing. What is good, brother? It's good, man. It's very good. It's very good. What's up, Curtis? DMRL. But it's rad. Yeah, put it in there, brother. I'll check it. Abby, what's up? Yeah, go to my page. You'll find the submission thing there. Takes 2 seconds to submit a song. D-Taro, this is great, man. Great production, great artwork. Solid all the way through. curious what Drewski thinks about this one. Yeah, check out Titero. He's very. This is good, man. This is a level up. This is a level up. He got it in for his beats. Nice. Yeah, he's on Spotify. Yeah. All right. So. Yo, this is very good, man. This is very good. These are, we have different levels of people that come through the show. Some of them are, there's 3 different levels. I've talked about this before. People that make music, people that make songs, and people that make hits. It's very easy to make music. It's harder to make a song. It's almost impossible to make a hit, right? People come in here at different levels. You know what I mean? You're already making really good songs, so you're trying to make a hit now, D-Taro. You're trying to make a hit now. I feel ya. What's up, Simon? Yeah, W. Overall, pretty good, man. Overall, pretty good. This is definitely going to find people. This is definitely going to find people that gravitate with it. The artwork is cool. You have a good vibe, man. Yeah, we'll play some more of your stuff later, man. This is really good. We'll do a little bit more of a dive into that one. Hell yeah. Thank you for the big donation, Daniel. Where do I fall? Just curious. So you're in the song, some people fall in and out. It's not like you're in one category, right? Like sometimes I am like, okay, I'm making a really good song and I'm like, I've made a hit before. And it's like, I'm trying to chase that, you know what I mean? It's like, now I'm back down here, I'm back to making songs. Sometimes I go even lower, dude. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm just trying to make music right now. I'm just trying to make music. Then I can make a song. Then I can get back to make you. It's not stagnant. It's not like you only go in one direction. You go up and down, right? You go up and down. Big artists too. Big famous artists go up and down too, man. Hell yeah. Music hits. Music greater than hits. I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that. That other song that played after mine is my other one, Fire 2. We'll check that one out for sure. Yo, thank you for the big donation, Daniel. He's got a song from Butcher Brown. Okay, this might be a troll. He did send in a song, Skip, though, so we're gonna give it a shot here. Let's see what's up with this. Nice setup. What's up, Cameron? What's up, Ben? Much love, brother.
I'm just here to pop shit. Flow will get the whole party lit.
Okay.
We can never quit, we too legit. Butcher Brown, man, we is the shit. Bumping in the whip for who you with. I see your name a lot when I'm on my phone.
Respect.
And without the bag, you get a no. Time is leaving, so I got
much
to
love,
go.
Simon.
Cause I'm catching the ride, ain't got no space for speech. Every day I go hard while you stay soft like peaches. Fill that quota, sipping sodas on the beaches. Hold up.
This is a vibe.
I got gum in my mouth that can't see shit. If I bag it to me, I'm leaving. Got the whip in the traffic, I'm weaving. Yo, they handed it to me, not even. I be grinding like every season. It's on automatic, ain't no reason. Step into my office, have a seat in. Take a back and tell me what you needed. Take a couple racks for your troubles. One slide into the gang. Get a bag full of chicken wings and some brown water for the hang.
Yes.
Fucking up the road, the Virginia sound, but your brown we bang. Wise woman once told me, nigga, you got to sing international. We just start at 5 like 96, and yeah, that's factual. 7 and 11 on the dice, that's why we piping you. I can do what you can, that's the ship to the top. Never slip, fall off while the clock tick tock. Had a paper ready when the album dropped. Had a bag ready when we pull up out front. Evil Knievel was how we stunt. Mine on the ground for what you want. MT with the fire and the flame.
Pat, thank you for the big donation.
Does anybody really know the meaning? It's tennis shoe and Butcher Brown for all you wild heathens.
Constructive criticism is where it's at. Hell yeah, Pat. Let me know what song you want, brother. Just send, yeah, let me know, brother. Let me know what song you want to play. I got you. Nice. You got a file for us? Beautiful. This was a vibe. This was a vibe. I don't know why I was fading it. It was good. You love the double bass? I like it too, man. I like it too. That was a W. W's all around. Everyone liked that one. Everyone liked it. Hell yeah. Yo, this has been a W stream so far, guys. Thank you for the big donation, Daniel. Thank you for the big donation, Patrick. Let's see what you got for us. Senorita featuring Aiden Smith and Andre. This is a track coming in from Patrick Radin. Much love. Hell yeah. Unreleased song. Hell yeah. Tell us a little bit about yourself, homie. Where are you based out of? Where are you making music from? Give Patrick a follow if you fuck with this. A Senorita featuring Aiden Smith and Andre. Patrick Radin. Making music for fun, dude. That's the vibe.
Trying to talk to you. Yeah. Move out the way so you don't foul out. Terrible mistakes put you in timeout. I'm reminiscing all the ways you got me feeling dazed. Let go and hit the brakes now. Real speed excels, you be the fast one. Don't forget you really are a bad one. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey senorita, it's nice to meet ya. I'm trying to hit you like tonight. Oh yeah, show you some magic things like I'm Aladdin, babe. You gon' see all the world tonight. Call me when you alone. Tryna get you on the phone when you hear the tone. Serving like 24 magic. Off the Mars hitting all of the classics. High status is automatic, nostalgic. When you hit the floor with the baddest. I'm tryna hit the bed for your static. If you down, just
bro, this
let
is a vibe.
me know.
This is a vibe.
Just let me know where you wanna go. Places you ain't been before, no. Make it simple, girl. Just let me know.
Tell me how you feel, babe. Tell me that it's real, babe. I ain't tryna do too much to conceal, babe. I'm just tryna get my heart back.
Oh yeah, no, this is a good track.
After all that,
This is
girl,
well
you know that you're
produced.
still my babe. Though you drive me crazy, but I'ma still need this daily. There ain't no way you could save me, but I'ma still say it.
Lots of potential.
Hey, senorita, it's nice to meet ya. I'm tryna hit your line tonight. Show you some magic things like I'm Aladdin, babe. We gon' see all the world tonight.
Never watch a movie, I just get it by the teaser. I ain't falling for no hezzy pump either. Core vision picking up the eyes of a cheetah.
part's sick.
Playing 2K, green bean, no meter. Man, they pulled me out retirement like Jeter. Now she courtside, sitting pretty till I please her. Got her on her knees, it's only right to throw a heater. I just caught her body, I ain't using gloves either.
Just let me know where you wanna go. Places you ain't been before, no.
dude, I'm vibing.
Oh, we could go celebrate, hit the noisy state, or you fade away. So just let me know.
W.
I'm trying to talk to you. Hey, senorita, it's nice to meet ya. I'm trying to hit your line tonight. Oh yeah,
Bro, this is
show
good.
you some magic things like I'm Aladdin, babe. You gon' see all the world tonight.
Yo, thank you, Patrick Radin. Senorita, that was great, man. No, like, that's very well done. It's well produced. It's catchy. It is unique. Yeah. Maybe you could mess with the levels a little bit, dial in, but honestly, man, the production is good. The production's better than most people that come through here, man. We've had a couple of people come through here already share their music. The production here is great. Production here is already on the top level here. Yeah, of course, it can always be a little bit better. You know what I mean? But overall, that's not an issue, right? I wouldn't in no way would I say like, oh, you should work on your production. Like, yeah, just tighten it up maybe in a couple places, but it's good overall. It's really good overall. It's unique. My personal opinion, fix the levels, bring in a drummer, upgrade the beats. You could do that. You could potentially do that, but overall, man, what really stands out is just the flow, like Senorita, it's nice to meet ya. Like, that is brilliant right there. You have to understand, like, there's usually like a core element, like where is the diamond, where is the chunk of gold in the track? That is a chunk of gold. Everything else, you build around that. And you've got something really good to work with there, man. I would even say like that could potentially be a track that gets played a lot. Hell yeah. My personal opinion, yep. Yeah, the levels is where I get confused. I think I'm like trying to hear it by ear. You know, speaking of levels, what is really helpful is getting a second ear. When you produce, there's such a difference between like producing and mixing and mastering. And what is oftentimes very helpful is to get someone else to mix and master for you. Or at least give you you mix and master it yourself, and then get someone else to mix and master, and then compare the two. And you know what? The right one, it might be somewhere in the middle. Because when you're producing, you've heard the song over and over and over, that it's lost on your ears. You can't even tell anymore. You know what I mean? You can't tell what's high, what's low. You've just heard it over and over and over and over. You need to get someone outside with a fresh perspective to mix and master it. Then you mix and master it, compare the two, and try and figure out where in the middle. Because at the same time, you could also have a good idea of what you want, right? I've sent music to be professionally mixed and mastered before, and the guy was like completely fucking off. And it's like, okay, now I just wasted money. I should have just done this on my own. So what I find is useful is to just do it yourself, but then get someone to be a little sounding board for you, and then dial it in yourself from there. It's good to have a second opinion. You totally agree, JT? Yeah. We mix and master, but we got ourselves 3 weeks rest. Nice. That's good. But mixing and mastering really does, you'll benefit from getting just an outside ear on it. Because you have to understand, like, if you're the producer, it's different, right? If maybe you're a singer, maybe you're a guitar player, but if you're a producer, you've heard the song over and over and over hundreds of times already, right? At a certain point, it just starts to get lost in your ears. You need an outside perspective sometimes. Almost every time, dude. And when it gets to that point, it's like, look, dude, you need an outside perspective at some point. That's what listening parties are for. Yeah, that's why we have this show, man. Welcome to the show. Thank you for the big donation, Patrick. You're very talented, man. You're very talented. Would love to hear some more of your stuff in the future. Give Patrick Radin a follow. He's got the Senoritas on speed dial. Senorita, nice to meet you. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, keep at it, man. Keep at it. We've had a lot of good ones. Shout out to Patrick Radin. Shout out to Elevated. Shout out to D. Taro. Shout out to JT Hoven. Shout out to Kyle. We've had a lot of dank independent artists come through the stream tonight, dude. I love it. I love it. Can you cue me up? Sakub. What do you got for us, brother? What do you got for us? Sakub. Let me see where you are in the list, brother. On Fire. Okay, let me see. Where is that one? How far deep in the queue is that one? That one's gonna take a second to get to, brother. That one's gonna take a second to get to, but we'll get there soon. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's get back into the order here a little bit. What about me, yo? Abby, we got you. We got you guys coming up. Okay. Let's see here. Next up, we have Loki. Loki's got a banger. Loki, I know you brought some bangers for us tonight, yeah? You got me all hyped up. Multiple people in the chat got me hyped up on this one. Snails, Uncured, Feel the Rage. Okay, this might be a little bit of a vibe switch. You guys ready to turn the fuck up? Bring back the shark tooth. It's coming, Pep. It's coming. I promise.
Tell me, can you feel the rage?
It's coming.
can you feel the rage? Come on, hey, tell me can you feel the rage? Hey, tell me can you feel the rage?
Trapped in silence, I
Much love,
can't
Pep.
escape the noise. I relapse into violence. I didn't have a choice.
I feel it sinking in. It's underneath my skin. I feel it sinking in.
Feel this one?
My patience where it's in. I feel it sinking in. Yeah, I can't escape. I feel it sinking in. Feel the rage.
My dog has a visceral reaction.
Heartbeats and rhythms only you can feel. My head is a prison, and I don't know.
Hey, thank you for the big donation.
I feel it sinking in. It's underneath my skin. I feel it sinking in. My patience where it's in.
Moontide, okay.
Yeah, I can't escape.
Shark tooth, hoo ha ha.
Feel the rage.
Hell yeah, okay. I'm not totally feeling that one. It's a banger, don't get me wrong. It's just like not quite my vibe right now. It's definitely a banger, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a banger. Not quite feeling it right now. Shark tooth, hoo ha ha. Anyway, we got a big donation coming in. What do you got for us, brother? Daniel, okay. Hell yeah, a little Moontide. Okay, let me see what we've got here. Why I try. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Thank you for the big donation. What is this? Moontide Versace. Versace. First of all, I love the album cover on this, man. This is beautiful. Give it up for Versace. Yeah, that's more the vibe I'm on right now. Woo! Mario Kart. Bonus stage, yes, man. That's a vibe. That's right, Will. Taking in nature. Unlimited one-ups. Yeah, this is a nice vibe. I like this. Scotty, what's up? This is Versace Moontide. Yeah, it's well done. A little bullying. Young Bay would be proud. Love them too. These guys are great. Yeah, Cheese Whiz. This is a vibe. Very unique, actually. Summertime song. Original jazz tune is good too. This is pool party music. This is pool party music right here. This is rooftop pool party music. Yo, that was a vibe, man, for real. That was a vibe. Never heard of Versace before, but it is springtime, so the pool parties are starting up. Get your pool party playlist ready. Put some Versace in there. Put a little Moontide in your pool party playlist because it is springtime. And we got a pool party to get to. Much love, much love. Thank you for the big donation, brother. Thank you for sharing an interesting track with us, too. Much love. That was really interesting. Hell yeah, Toxic Chris Lake. This gives me elevator to the rooftop pool party vibe. That's what it is, man. We're on it's pool party season, man. It's pool party season. And I'm not talking like Vegas pool party. I'm talking like classy rooftop hotel pool party. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. What do we got next? Show me what you got. Great vibes tonight. Hell yeah. We start off with like super bangers. Now we're kind of vibey a little bit. Pool party vibes. Support to all artists dropping music this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. What do we got next? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Back up to the top of the queue here. Let's see here. Back up to the top. I see. Let's see here. I see Fly So High. That looks interesting. Jennifer's Body. I did want to play that one. Chaos Theory. Jinx. You got one called This Is Home. Let's check it out. Loki, what's up? We just played the Snail song.
Often I'm upset that I cannot fall in love, but I guess this avoids the stress of falling out of it. Are you tired of me yet? I'm a little sick right now, but I swear when I'm ready I will fly us out of here.
Oh, this is nice.
I'll cut my hair to make you stare. I'll hide my chest and I'll figure out a way to get us out of here.
Let me sample it. Nice. Your crush turns you down on the playground swing in the rain. Bro, that was way too specific, Will. Smooth. Tap your screen, guys. We're so close to 50K. We're gonna have a big night tonight. Let's go.
Turn off your porcelain face. I can't really think right now in this place. There's too many colors, enough to drive all of us insane. Are you dead? Sometimes I think I'm dead, 'cause I can feel ghosts and ghouls wrapping my head. But I don't wanna fall asleep just yet.
This is for the girl who friended me in kindergarten. Yeah, Will's trying to tell us something.
I don't know where. My pupils are, but I'll figure out a way to get us out of here.
This is really good, I agree.
Get a load of this monster. He doesn't know how to communicate. His mind is in a different place. Will everybody please give him a little bit of space? Get a load of this train wreck. His hair's a mess and he does slowly. Tracing his face, but strangely he feels at home in this place.
Good song. Nice build. Beautiful. Honestly, like, yeah, that was beautiful. I really liked it. I really liked it. Hell yeah. Good build. This is for the Chipotle worker with blue eyes that smiled at me and I'll never see again. Oh, brutal, brother. So specific. That is not creative imagination, brother. That really happened. Really enjoyed how it kept adding to the track as it went along. Yeah, and then it kind of deconstructed itself at the end. I like that a lot, dude. I like the Elevated. If you're still with us, man, that's actually some stuff you would want to take some notes on, man. That kind of structure is the thing that I think would help your music the most, actually. Just that type of mentality. That's how you kind of like keep people engaged over a long amount of time. Ouch. Ouch. Shout out to the girl working at Chipotle with the blue eyes. She smiled at me and I'll never see her again. What do you mean you'll never see her again, man? Like you don't go to that Chipotle ever again? You never, though, it's not like you're ever going to go to that Chipotle again. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, brother, it's not like you saw her in an airport, you know what I mean? That's a different story, right? Why is the tension in an airport always so high? Hey, D-Taro, thank you for the follow over on IG. Much love, man. I'm going to start posting more vibey content on IG, guys. So I have some pretty cool stuff I've been working on. Check it out. There's going to be some super vibey aesthetic stuff being posted over there. A little bit more like artistic stuff. You know, I mean, social media can be treated artistically as well. And I want to start doing that over on IG. So, yeah, stay tuned, man. Give me a follow if you guys want to see that stuff over there. Hell yeah. Cool. Yes, brother. She works at Chipotle. You can see her anytime you want, brother. It's not like you met her in an airport. You're going to gate 27. She's at gate 45. You guys are on two different paths, but you lock eyes at the airport. Security. You lock eyes. Brother, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. I've actually had a couple moments like that, dude. I've had a couple of moments like that in my life. You guys, has that ever happened? Yo, Red Echo, thank you for the big donation. What do you got for us, Echo? What do you got? She gave him free guac. Hey, it was love it free guac. Hell yeah. We use social media as our mixed media gallery. Hell yeah. Much love, Echo. Much love. I've actually had a couple moments like that. You guys have ever been in that situation? Yes, Draco. Hell yeah. You got to send one of these to Skip. Check the thing. Yes, much love. Thank you for the big donation, Echo. But yeah, question, guys. Have you, and let me know what song you got for us, Echo. What do you got for us? Has that ever happened to you guys? You're in the airport, you lock eyes with someone, and it's like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fly so high. Nice. Nice. I got you. Yeah, there's been a couple of times, actually, where I've sat down. Definitely. Yep. There's been a couple of times where I've either seen someone in the airport, you lock eyes with them, maybe strike up a little conversation. A couple of times, actually. I don't know. When I'm in an airport, do you guys ever feel this way? When I'm in an airport, I actually feel a little bit more like I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'll walk up and talk to people in an airport because it's like I'm never going to see you again. You know that? Like, isn't it kind of a liberating feeling? Is you think that's what contributes to the energy? It's like, look, none of us are ever going to see each other again. We're all going to jump on a plane and go to different parts of the world. It's more anonymous. So you lock eyes with someone in an airport and you feel a little bit more bold to go talk to that cute girl and absolutely fumble it. Absolutely fumble it. No, actually, most of the times you don't fumble it because you're feeling a little confident. You're feeling yourself, and you go up and you talk to that person at the airport, and it actually goes well most of the time. I don't think I've ever really fumbled in the airport before. I've talked to a couple people. I've talked to a couple cute girls in the airport before. I've never really fumbled. And I think it's because we feel a little bit more relaxed. We feel like, look, we're all going to different parts of the world. This is semi-anonymous. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got the Coachella at home. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, that's kind of good advice. It's low stakes, high confidence energy. Low stakes, high confidence energy. Just bring that into normal life. Just pretend Just pretend your life is like walking through an airport. Fumbling doesn't exist in my book. Hey, I believe it, JT. I believe it. I've fumbled a baddie once or twice. It happens to everyone, bro. Don't pretend like you've never fumbled a baddie before. Come on, dude. We've all been there. We've all been there. This guy's never fumbled before. Hey, man, with music like that, maybe you haven't, brother. Maybe you haven't. Maybe he just plays the music and that does all the work. Jet fuel fumes give me confidence. That's part of it, brother. Jet fuel in the air. I locked eyes with a beautiful fashion designer at career day. Never saw her again. Damn, dude. Why is everyone fumbling in here? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. What do you got for us, Echo? Fly so high. This one's coming in from our very own Rick Rubin, co-pilot of the vibe tonight. Fly so high.
Lights go down. Do you even know if I'm even around? And I have fun. Lights it made me blind and I'm losing my mind. And baby, I thought we'd be fine.
Nice. Let's go, gang. Much love. Much love.
Never knew that we were burned out in this.
Damn.
We were burned out in this.
Take us higher. Let's go, Will. I love that scream. Oh my god, that's a crazy sample. Oh my god, there's a crazy sample in there. This makes you move. ISO vibes a little, yeah. This is Yaks. Big drop.
We were burned out in this.
Fire. Katy Perry, yeah.
Never knew that we were burned out in this.
Let's go, Parallelo. Crazy, crazy. Damn, son, where'd you find this? There's some great sounds in there. Yeah, there are some great sounds in there. Love that one. Love that one. Hell yeah. Yeah, shout out to Blue Origin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. This show is super fun, man. I love the music you guys bring, but I also love having like fun little random conversations with you guys. Hell yeah. Frijolito. Yeah, we are. Hell yeah. I love having like fun. Yeah, dude. We're always down for collabs and stuff. Dude, I love having just these fun little conversations with you guys too. Like the airport thing, dude. So funny. That one's gonna be a banger clip, dude. We got a couple good banger clips out of this show. Hell yeah, Frijolito. Put it in the playlist, brother. You see this big red sticker here? Go to my page. Put any song you guys want to hear in the playlist, and we will play it. We will play it. Any song. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. What do we got next? Thank you for the big donation, Echo. Much love. Let's see here. What do we got next? Show me what you got. You getting some inspiration? Yeah, thank you for the glizzy. Hell yeah. We getting some inspiration. I've been very inspired, dude. Very inspired. The thing that I've been working on mostly myself these days is my vocals. I'm not the best singer, so it takes me a lot of work to try and train my vocals. What is queued? The good question. What's up? What is next? Spark Up. Who's got Spark Up? Let's see here. EST, 6 a.m., 5 a.m. What was that? 5 a.m. Parallelo. Yo, Parallelo makes music. They're a homie. They've got a song called Destroy. Let's go. What do you got for us, Parallelo? You bringing some heat for us? Let's check it out. Oh, always down for a vibe switch. Good theme, yes. What's up, Bear Eater? Let's go again. We're so close to 50K. Shout out to Buff Twig in first place. Red Echo, Loki, Risky. Much love. Tapping and clapping, gang. We're so close to 50K. I had to run 50 bands by my lonely. Much love, Beats. Much love, Parallelo. Much love, Elevated. I see you guys. Boogie Bomb. Destroyer. Yes. You knew I would like this one, yeah? Yeah, we're calling Whirlpool. Yeah. Keygen vibes, best way possible. DMRL. Very interesting. Yeah, this has some pool party vibe too. I feel that. Boom! 50 bandos, numbers on the board. Give it up for yourselves, guys. Much love. Give it up for yourselves. We had to run a couple bands by our lonely. Hell yeah. In first place, we had Buff Twig, Red Echo, Loki, Risky, Energy, Fighters, Will. Much love, guys. Much love. $50K, dude. That's legit. I remember, dude, not that long ago, struggling to hit even 5K. There were not a lot of people watching this show. And it was like a miracle just to hit 5K. Hell yeah. Much love, guys. Give it up for yourselves. 50K, numbers on the board. We had to run up a couple bands by our lonely. That song is going to be stuck in my head for a week at least now. Yeah. I had a couple bands by my lonely. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is it's kind of do a moment of silence and then add something to grab attention. Silence, it's a good topic, actually. Solfeggio, if you're here, brother, give us your thoughts on this, because he has a lot to say on this, I know. Silence in music is very difficult to do right. And when it is done right, oh my God, dude, it's like this little vacuum that then creates the dopamine explosion, right? Being able to do silence well in songs is very, very difficult. It's very difficult to use silence effectively in music. But when you do, oh my God, it hits a sweet spot. Hell yeah. Earl Sweatshirt. Yeah, dude. So first Coachella I ever went to, Earl Sweatshirt played on the first night. Man, that was crazy. But yeah, brother, put it in the playlist. I love Earl Sweatshirt. Little pauses. Yeah, pauses are good too. Space is important. Something I struggle with sometimes. Yeah, there's very few songs that ever use silence effectively. I'll try and think of one. And these days, you see it less and less, actually. People are trying to cram so much into their songs. But every once in a while, you'll see a song that like does a little hit of silence. It's very, very effective, but also very difficult to do. Hell yeah, suspense is good. Nice. Speaking of one of the greatest producers ever, and was super fortunate to come up into the music scene when this guy was really on a tear. Shout out to R.L. Grime. This is a song called UCLA. Obviously, it's very popular here. I feel like Will's going to have a good joke about this one.
She just moved to LA, go
Curiosity,
to
reflection,
UCLA,
yeah.
and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA, go to UCLA, and she drive a Maserati. Then she got a body, she be tryna party. She be tryna party. Surf for shawty, she just caught the wave. 24 been getting paid. Diamonds in the watch, no no shades. All these lights on the chain and arcade. Pop one pill, pop two pills. Roll, roll, roll. Now she going
No
down
license
hill.
for a year?
She was
Wow,
really
dude, that's
sexy,
crazy.
so you know she flexing. Shawty got style, I can tell how she dressed. She just moved to LA.
Kevin, thank you for the big donation, brother. That wild girl that you had to let go, still think back on.
She ain't used to the weather. She be rocking no clothes. Fucked up last night. Today she a no-show. She don't like to go to class. Rather hit a party. Study that solely. Papa got money. Red Maserati. She just met new friends. They just wanna stay out till the sun come up. They just wanna party. Tell them something came up. She just wanna party. She don't wanna change up. She just moved to LA.
Much love, Kevin. Thank you for the big donation. Let me know what song you want, brother.
She got a body. She be tryna party. She be tryna party. She just moved to LA.
Psycho Boost, I got you. I see it in here. Much love, Landon. Much love. Got you next, brother.
She be tryna party.
She be tryna party.
She just moved to LA. She be tryna party.
God, this song takes me back, man. This song fucked a lot of people up. Yeah, you can change it, brother. You can change it. Play whatever you want, man. We love all kinds of music here. Literally, everything. Whatever you want to share, man. Everything from punk rock, trap, techno. Yeah, submit it on the thing, yeah. We listen to everything here. Punk rock, trap, techno, everything from Motley Crue to Avril Lavigne. Yeah, man, literally everything. Much love. Thank you for the big donation. Yeah, I'll give you a second to put it in there. I got you next. JT Hoven, I think the other one I sent has the most potential out of what I've shared with you so far. That's promising. That is super promising. Yeah, dude, coming up in the music scene, I mean, you got to remember, this was like 10 years ago, man. It's crazy how time flies. RL Grime was the fucking shit back in the day, man. I saw RL Grime a couple times in concert. There was truly nothing like it, man. Trap music is not nearly what it was, man. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Beats? Like, it was insane, dude. RL Grime was one of the most insane shows you could have seen back in the day. Trap music was brand new, guys. This was a brand new genre of music that was so outlandish, got the people going so hard, and we got to be the pioneers of that, dude. And going to RL Grime shows was fucking epic. His visuals helped spawn what I'm doing too. How so? I'm having a hard time picturing some specific visuals. A lot of that stuff blurs together. What inspired you about his visuals? Hell yeah. Okay, next up we've got Turn Up or Die. Okay. Much love, Landon. You trying to get us to turn up here. Okay. Let's go. I hope you guys are ready for this. I hope you guys are ready for this. Okay. Yeah, send it to me, man.
I can't lie, you put a life out on me. I was born this way, I'm scared to stay.
Oh, damn. Beach ball pool party. I like this part. What's up, B2Ds? Damn, this is wild. Chillin'.
Listen.
This is all over the place, man. This is crazy. Great Dane, yeah. Love that last part, me too. This album just came out. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Jane Remover, but it's lit, man. It's got some Two Hollis vibe on here a little bit. Nice. Sick. Always a vibe. Always. Bro, what is this? Yes, W. I was a little bit questionable at first, man. But this is a W. It's fire. This is crazy, man. This is actually very crazy. Jane Remover. They're on tour. They're playing in Minneapolis and Chicago this month. Oh, they're playing in Minneapolis tomorrow. And then they're playing in Chicago later this week. 2 days. Friday, Chicago. If you're going to be in Chicago, you like that energy, go see Jane Remover. Honestly, I probably would, man. I probably would. That was so funny, man. I thought you were trolling. What's up, Landon, dude? Welcome to the show, man. My name is H. Destroy major record labels. We just play whatever we feel like playing here. All kinds of music. That was good, man. I thought you were trolling me, Landon, at first, because the start of it, it was like, oh, dude, what's going on here? Super crazy. But that is kind of like the state of a lot of the new heads in music, right? Look at Two Hollis. I'm a huge fan of Two Hollis, right? This one kind of takes that even one step further. The beginning is wild. Yeah, dude, I thought you were trolling me, man. It's happened before, man. But it's actually very, very well done. And, you know, a lot of people don't evolve with music. I've always been someone that enjoys new music, seeing where things are moving, seeing where things came from, and then seeing how it influences the future. And I've seen like, you know, I've seen like what a lot of these guys are doing. I've never heard of Jane, but I have been following Two Hollis a lot. Similar energy. It was good, man. It was really good. It's kind of like I don't even know. How do you describe that music? What would be your description of that genre? Just so I can explain it to people. Let me hear your thoughts on the track I submitted. I got to go to bed soon. Hell yeah. It's late here in Phoenix. The rest of her music is nothing like that either. Interesting. Yeah, dude, thank you for the share. Thank you for the big donation, dude. That was really generous of you. Hell yeah. And also that was a good song to share because I am trying to learn more about that scene. You know, music comes in scenes and waves, right? Think about the big hair metal scene. Think about the psych rock scene. Think about the 80s. The big hair 80s scene. Think about the grunge scene in the 90s. Think about the pop star, Britney Spears, NSYNC, 2000. Think about the indie wave, Gautier, Arctic Monkeys, early aughts. Think about the Cardi wave, the Weekend wave, Destroyed Lonely. There's a new wave happening now, and I recognize it. I've been recognizing it. I'm actually slightly late to the party, but I do recognize it. I know that like this is the new wave, and it's actually pretty easy to see. Dude, Two Hollis like had one of the biggest shows at Coachella, and this type of energy, this type of music is clearly the next biggest thing. So pay attention to it. I need to start like getting on that, man. So I actually really do appreciate you sharing that one because I am trying to immerse myself more in that type of music. Hell yeah. JT Hovind, 3:30 a.m. Late night beats crew, a late night crew. We in the late night midnight hour. It's pretty eclectic. Hell yeah. If I had to use a blanket term, hyperpop, digicore. Yeah, no, I would actually not. Hyperpop, I wouldn't say hyperpop. Hyperpop is like Sophie. This is like this is hyperpop 2.0. Digicore, I've never heard that before. This is like hyperpop 2.0 in my opinion. Yeah, all over the place. I liked how it had that switch up in the final part. Why I try. Yeah, coming up soon. Let me see what we've got here. Thank you for the big donation, brother. Helps keep the stream, helps keep the lights on. The electricity bill here is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So thank you guys. Shout out to all of my subscribers. Red Echo. Shout out to a new subscriber, Tony Stark. Hell yeah. That was very dank, brother. That was very dank. Let's see here. What do we got next? Show me what you got. Next up we have. We played Paralelo's track. We played UCLA. Next up we played Dope by Elevated. Why I Try. Yes, okay, JT Hovind. We've got Why I Try. He's hyping this up a little bit. You guys know JT Hovind. He makes some pretty good music. As far as the music that has been shared by independent artists tonight, you've had one of the more impressive ones, brother. So let's see if you can keep it up. You've raised a high bar for yourself, you know, and that's kind of the thing, man, is like You raise the bar that high, and people start expecting a lot from you. You know what I mean? It's hard to keep them. It's hard to give the people what they want when they have a high bar for you now. So this is JT Hovind's demo, Why I Try. Let's check it out.
I know you're not good for me, but I can't run and hide. Caught inside your web and
much love, Landon.
hard to say goodbye. Going round in circles, no, I don't know why. Going round in circles, no, I don't know why. Tried to send you signals, but they fade into the air. I'll whisper in the night like, do you even care? Playing this game, but you don't play along. Singing from my heart, but you're missing the song.
This part's nice.
I know you're not good for me, but I can't run and hide. Caught inside your web,
yeah, that dark indie alt.
Going round in circles, no, I don't know why.
Very nice.
Going round in circles, no, I don't know why. Try.
This could be in a show, yeah.
but your weapon is too hard to say goodbye. Going round in circles, no, I don't know why. Going round in circles, no, I don't know why. Try.
Yep. You've got good hooks, man. You understand. You know, it's not even something that people understand. Like, this is kind of what I was saying. Like, when we talked about that one track earlier, like, I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. It's a beautiful thing to find these, like, little phrases and then figure out how to bring the most out of them, right? Don't know why I try. Yeah, I see it, man. I see the vision there. That's a good, I think your production definitely needs work. And like we talked about earlier, like, you're not necessarily like the best mixer, best engineer, best producer, but you have like you have artistry, right? You have artistic vision. Your voice is great. Your mood is great. So you got to, like, even potentially just consider collabing with someone who's like a better producer than you. You know what I mean? Like, one of the most important things, you can't do everything, man. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. So hard. You do kind of have to do everything, but like at the same time, you can't do everything, right? You're expected to be the artist, the designer, the social media marketer, the event planner, the merchandise handler, like the community manager. You're expected to do all of these things, and you do have to do all those things. But consider where your strengths are and where your weaknesses are, and find people to like help you with that, right? Double down on your strengths. And if your weaknesses are like maybe punching up the production a little bit, and find someone who's like a better producer but maybe not as creative as you, right? There are really good producers out there that are like not super creative, and they would love to work with a creative guy like you. And that's the best teams, right? There are really good teams in history, right? Where it's like someone has the sauce and someone's got the bread, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, 54K up on the board, numbers on the board. Yeah. Lyrics are inspired by Linkin Park, Breaking the Habit. Oh, that's a good one. Yes, R.I.P. Chester. Yeah, good potential on that one. Very good potential. There's certainly more. I actually like the other one, but there's more potential on that one. Yeah, that one has potential. That one has potential. That one has potential. Very good shit, man. Let's see. What do we got next? Samurai. Could have been me. Above and Beyond. Did someone say Green Day earlier? Green Day, dude. You guys see Green Day at Coachella? Green Day is back, baby. Green Day. I don't know how. Green Day used to be like my favorite band. They fell off hard. And I'm just giving my honest opinion on this. I'm not, Green Day was the biggest band in the world. Then they fell off hard. Looks like they're making a bit of a comeback. Hell yeah, that's my mission right now. Build a like-minded community. I need that first before working with someone. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Take Me to the Ocean. Nice. We've got On Fire by Sacob. This is a track you made too, right, Sacob? This looks interesting. Above and Beyond, Samurai. Before the Storm. Yes, okay, here's what we got. I'm the director of vibes here, guys. You guys pick the music. I am simply directing the vibe. I'm trying to pick songs that line up well with each other. Sometimes we do a vibe switch. You feel me? That's all part of the show. Hell yeah. Nice, very nice. So, yeah, let's see here. Sacob has a song. Yo, Bobby, what's good, man? Good to see you again. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Elevated's got Rhythm. Break It Down. Hell yeah. Ditero, let me know when the house music vibes come through. Yeah, where are the house music vibes? Maybe we'll put us on a little house music vibes. Speaking of that, we've got an Above and Beyond track in here. Ocean Lab, On a Good Day. Let's see what this is all about. And then I got you next, Jacob. Hey, thank you, Drewski, for the big donation. Got you next, brother. We'll go Drewski, then Seiko. Much love, guys. This has been an incredible stream. Really, it has. I like how everyone gives their own insight, their own perspective, tries to help make each other better. What's that, Buff? More cowbell, yes. The vocal lays well. Much love, Seiko. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, brother, of course. I like the snare a little hotter. Gets a little lost a bit. Yeah, it does. Above and Beyond, I think that's one of their older tracks, but it's really good. Some feel-good music. Yeah, for real. All right, we're back on that house vibe now. A little vibe switch. Thank you for the big donation, Drewski. You know, Drewski's like popped in here the other day. I think you've like popped in here on Sunday, or Sunday show, I think. And I respect your insight, man. You were kind of like helping me tag team some of the music reviews, and you have really good insight, man. You know, my stuff is like, I don't necessarily always give like technical, like, oh, my advice is kind of like a little bit more conceptual sometimes, and then Drewski was giving some like very technical stuff. So it was actually a nice little tag team there. So I'm interested to hear what you've got for us, man. Because obviously you know your stuff. So this is a track that Drewski produced. Restraint is a skill. Restraints are a choice. Let's go. Ooh. super clean. I'm really enjoying this, man. Yeah, Drewski made this. You know, I think that you could make the trumpets get louder. I like how the trumpets were a little bit more subtle in the beginning, but now I think I would like them to be a little bit louder. I think that they could get louder progressively. Just my subjective. You agree, Parallella? That brass up. Yeah, the subtleness, I like the subtleness of the brass, but now I would like it to punch a little bit. Because brass in general is a very, like, charged instrument. Gertie Beats, what's up? Good point, D-Taro. Yeah, you know, brass is a very, like, charged instrument. TI type beat, that's what Gertie says. The bass is clean. The bass is super clean, brother. TI type beat. Gertie over on the Purple app says it's fire. Hell yeah. You like that one, brother? Hell yeah. Welcome to the show, man. So, yeah, that one's coming in from Drewski, the producer. Yeah, I like the subtleness, dude. The subtleness in the intro was nice, but then I personally would like the trumpets to start banging a little bit harder. Subtleness in the beginning is nice because you'd also, like, with brass, like I was saying, brass is like a very charged instrument. You know, there's a reason you see it in, like, big orchestras, big marching bands, right? Because it's just bow, 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 right? It's charged. It's energetically, like, pretty charged. So the subtleness in the beginning is nice, but then at a certain point, you want to let it charge up the rest of the track, in my opinion, right? You know, that's you know, Travis Scott had a bunch of brass on stage over the weekend. You know what I mean? Like, I think you want to let it charge a little bit. Also, like, at the beginning of a track, you don't always want to let it charge, because I think it can be a little bit too overwhelming if it's full charge at the beginning of a track. I like how you did it, subtle, and that's actually where I thought you were going with it. So I was surprised that it didn't give me. I was kind of waiting for it to fully kick in. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can submit a song, Gertie. Submit any song you want, brother. Check the pinned comment. So yeah, man, I would just, like, keep that up. Just, like, you know, keep the subtleness in the beginning, but then, like, have it go full charge. Or maybe not even crazy, just, like, give it a little bit more, you know what I mean? That would be my opinion. But overall good. The bass is really clean, man. Gertie said it's a TI type beat. He liked it. Hell yeah. For sure, concerned with overpowering when the artist gets vocal on it. Yeah. Oh, that's another point. Yeah. Yeah. Things change when you put an artist vocal on it, because that's what I was also about, you know, alluding to, is, like, the trumpets can also be overpowering, especially if there's another vocal on there, right? Trumpets, like, compete for attention, right? All these different, you know, when I first started learning to do music, I was a guitar player. Guitar is, like, my number one. Like, all of this stuff, I grew up playing guitar. I grew up playing piano, but guitar is, like, my number one thing. And when I started producing music, I realized that I was almost, like, overcompensating with the guitar. The guitar was so loud in my tracks because the guitar was the thing I was best at. I was like, look, I suck at music production, but I'm really good at playing guitar. So I'm going to make sure that this overpowers everything else so no one can realize, hey, yo, thank you for the big galaxy. Much love beats. Much love. Thank you, brother. Big Milky Way galley in the building. Hell yeah. So that's kind of my thing. I understand that different instruments compete for space, right? Electric guitar competes for a lot of space too. When you're shredding, trumpets compete for a lot of space, right? And so that's the thing. Like, I'm not saying that you're doing this. I'm just sharing a story. When I first started producing music, yeah, I would overcompensate by letting my guitar overpower the track because I was better at guitar than anything else. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, it kind of depends. Once you put the vocals on there, then you can, find the sweet spot. Find the sweet spot. Yo, AI Beats, thank you for the big galaxy, brother. Hell yeah. Missed the beginning part of that. Good advice, though. Yeah, we try to give some good advice here, man. Yeah, it's all love, man. It's all love. Yeah, always, but panning, mid-side mixing, then letting them all play nice. Absolutely. Yo, Beats AI, what do you got for us, man? Thank you for the big galaxy. What song do you want to hear, brother? Let me know. I got you. Thank you for the big galaxy. Also, look who just jumped in here. Eliza, what is good? Destroy major record labels. You want to hear the Ivy Lab song in there? I got you, brother. I got you. Coming up next, Saxon, Ivy Lab, and then we got you, Sacob. Then we got you. We got a couple song skips. Then we're going over to Sacob. Hell yeah, Eliza. Much love. Good to see you. How's it going? How's Ursula doing? Saxon, my lab. Let's go. You guys are rad. Love the community. You're cool too, man. It's good to have you here. What's up, good? Hell yeah. Hey, thank you for the glizzy. Why is everyone sending me glizzies today? Brother, this is wild. Angelic, what's up? Yeah, dude, this is definitely one of my new faves. I love the album artwork, dude. It's so crazy. Ivy Lab. My entire body is covered in poison ivy, so shit's wild. Oh my god. There's a full movie? Yeah, what's happening? This is crazy. Yo, top 3 most interesting songs we had tonight. This is top 3. Maybe top 1, honestly. Changed my life. R&B slow feel, vibe with it. Yeah, dude. Look up IFG2 on YT. Yeah, that distortion really pushing the limit, dude. Yeah, this is just excellent. Infinite Falling Ground. Ivy Lab. This is new. This just came out in 2024, last year. Yo, thanks for putting us on, Beats AI. This is fantastic, man. What's the story of these guys? I gotta look into them. You know, I'm looking at the album artwork here. I'm someone, maybe not everyone is like this. I'm someone that really enjoys good album artwork. I feel like a lot of people these days cut corners and put out like shitty album artwork. These guys made something really interesting with this. So that caught my attention. Hell yeah, I flew down to LA to see it twice. No way. Dude, they played in LA? Where did you see them? What venue did you see them at? Watch the video, it's amazing. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. I'm curious what kind of venue they would play at. Hell yeah. I aim to have this setup one day. Hell yeah. We're always improving the setup, Angelic. You know, it's actually not too hard. You know what I mean? I get most of this stuff, you know, I try and find good deals on stuff. It's crazy. Like, you can get all of this stuff essentially brand new if you just, like, be patient and try and find good deals on stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the big donation, Beats. Hell yeah, dude. So many good songs tonight. Very interesting ones tonight, too. A lot of interesting ones tonight, too. I can at the Mayan. Yeah, dude. Did they play at the Mayan? That would be interesting. I've seen a lot. The Mayan has interesting shows, man. The Mayan has some interesting shows. What do those color buttons do? All different things. You want to see? Yeah, they do all different things. Yeah, a lot of buttons, a lot of colors. Hell yeah. Much love. Thank you for the lightning bolt, D-Taro. Oh, whoa. They played at the Fonda. Fonda's classic, man. When was the last artist I saw at the Fonda? Oh, dude, it's been a minute since I've been to the Fonda. I want to say... who did I see at the Fonda? I saw Catfish and the Bottleman. Dude, that was a long time ago. Dude, the Fonda's a great spot, though. The Mayan, I miss it. LA, and I'm so glad I'm not there. Brother, LA has fallen off a little bit, man. I have a love-hate with LA, man. Obviously, it's an exciting place to live, but it really fell off in 2019. And, yeah. You're not missing too much, man. It will come back, dude. LA will come back. It'll bounce back, but it'll take a while. It's not in a great spot, but it'll bounce back eventually. Hell yeah. Next up, we've got, let's see, Chase the Status 12 years ago at the Fonda. Nice, man, nice. Hell yeah. All right, next up, we've got Sakub's track. Thank you for being patient, homie. I'm excited to hear what you've got for us. This is a song he produced called On Fire. Give it up for Sakub. Let's go. Okay.
If I say goodbye, that make me alive, make me alive.
Yeah, this is nice.
If I say goodbye, that make me alive, make me alive. My heart's beating up, 'cause love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Nice, man. Very nice. I think the vocals could be a little bit more powerful. They could, you could find a way to make them a little bit more prominent in the mix. They get a little bit lost, but this is a great track. More cowbell, more cowbell. Yeah, layer them.
Love is on fire, on fire.
Ivy Lab plays in May. That's coming up.
Love is on fire, on fire, on fire.
If you like Ivy Lab, dude, I'll see you there. there past weekend. Sick. Yeah, it's same thing for me, man. Vocals are my weakest part too. It's some people are good at it, some people struggle. That's what I'm working on too. But this melody, man, is beautiful. Yeah, that's a great one, dude. That melody hits. That melody hits. Yeah, that melody absolutely hits. No question about that, man. Yeah, that's a pop banger, dude. That's a pop banger. Absolutely. Absolutely. The vocals are nice. You got to make the vocals just a little bit for something like that. Here's a good example. Here, you want some good advice? Here. One of the when you're that type, there's different kinds of music, right? And you can mix vocals differently for different types of music. For that type of music, consider Titanium by David Guetta. Can you picture that song in your head? Think about your Titan. You know, I mean, like think about that song, right? Think about how insanely powerful those vocals like cut through, right? You can picture it in your head. And if you've ever seen that song live, you know what I'm talking about. With that type of music, picture Titanium in your head, picture the vocals, and feel like, okay, how do I get on that level? How do I make the vocals just stand out like that? When you're making EDM, especially, I think that's a good North Star to point yourself in. Omar, what's good, brother? What is good? But really nice track, man. Really nice track overall. Yeah, super hype. Okay, let's see here. We've got time for a couple more. We're actually overtime. We're actually mega overtime here. But we've got time for a couple more. We're going to do time for school. Thanks for the advice. Much love, man. Much love. Yeah. Think about that, man. Think about, like, have a little North Star. It's very good, man. It's very good production overall. Hell yeah. Sidechain the vocal to your rhythm synth. Focus on the imaging to make vocal room. See that? Yeah, that's a good advice too, man. That's good advice. Here we go again, Drewski. A little 1-2, a little left hook, right hook, a little jab, uppercut. I'm telling you, Drewski's giving you like some technical. I'm giving you like some conceptual. He's telling you to sidechain the vocal. I'm telling you to use Titanium. David Guetta is your North Star. Between both of those things, you get a little cerebral. You get a little spiritual for you. Should make you a little better overall. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got time for a couple more. We're overtime, but we got time for a couple more. You give the concept, I tell you how to do it. Yeah, that's how teamwork makes the dream work, brother. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. We're already overtime, dude. This show, it's so funny. This show is supposed to end at midnight. I can't remember the last time it's ever ended at midnight. It's been months since we ever stopped this show on time because it's just too much fun, man. I love hearing music from up-and-coming artists. I love hearing what you guys are working on. I love being able to like talk about it and try and see you guys progress and share my music with you guys as well too. So let's see here. What do we got next? Elevated, you've got a rhythm track for us. Okay, interesting. Ditero, Take Me to the Ocean. That looks interesting. Jacob has another one over now. William, Nothing But Thieves. William's always got bangers. Always bangers. There is a Charlie track in here. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we do. We do gotta start winding it down a little bit here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Elevated, then Ditero. Then we'll do Elevated Ditero. We might do a few more. We'll keep it going for a second. I'm gonna keep it going until my voice gives out. We did a 5-hour show the other day, dude. I went until my voice literally stopped working. So let's hear. I think we're gonna turn up a little bit here. Yeah, you trying to get us a little bit lit here? I think we've chilled out enough. Let's get a little more lit. Let's turn up the energy again. This is a track called Rhythm from Elevated. Push yours for tomorrow? Okay, I'll put yours at the front of the list tomorrow then, Safe Weapon. You just remind me. I got you. Family meets Rez. It's not cohesive, yeah. Disjointed. That's sort of the advice we've been given to Elevated, is like, he's got all of the right pieces. You don't know, you haven't figured out how to put them all together yet. Like, these are all good sounds. Yo, thank you for the big Galaxy Beats. Double Galley. Much love, brother. Thank you for your support. Yes, so, yo, thank you, Beats AI, for the big Galaxy. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Or I will become slop and people will forget I exist. Let's hope not, though. Yeah, man. So, you know, you make good sounds. A lot of these sounds are good, right? It requires a pretty good knowledge of, like, sound design to make some of these. Or at least you have a good ear for, you know, the serum type of sound, right? Now, I've said this earlier in the stream, but there's kind of 3 levels to it, right? There's making music, easy, making songs, hard, making hits, nearly impossible, right? These are the 3 kind of levels of making music. And you're still like I would not consider that a song, honestly. That's music. Those are a collection of sounds. And you have a 3-minute long collection of sounds. That's not a song, though. And it's all love. I'm just giving you some good feedback here. You know it's all love. You're going to get better, though. You're going to get better. The more you know what I mean? You're going to get better. But right now, you haven't really made a song yet. You've made a 3-minute long collection of sounds. A lot of those sounds are very good, but you're missing the elements that make it a song. Let me clear my throat. I think it might be helpful as an example. Strings, coherence into the sounds. Hell yeah. Does that make sense, Elevated? Does that make sense? Like, you're making good sounds, and this is like one of my, you know, things on music school, right? Have them work with you a little bit extra on like structure and arrangement. don't spend all your time doing like a lot of sound design, because if you're already pretty good at sound design, figure out where your strengths and your weaknesses are, right? And if you guys don't know, Elevated just started going to music school, and I just need to tie them into a song. It's not necessarily about like tying them, right? You have a lot of it's more about like, look, I'm really good at like analogies, right? Analogies are my thing, right? You guys, you'll learn this about me. Analogies are like my thing. So think about blacksmithing, right? If you wanted to make a sword, right? You have a bunch of metal parts in a bucket. Also, Beats, let me know what song you want to play, brother. I got you up next. Let me know what song you want to play, Beats. But imagine you're trying to make a metal sword, right? You have all these metal pieces in a bucket, and you can't just glue them together, right? You can't just glue them together. That's not going to... Oh, let me clear my throat. Gotcha. Okay, much love. Hell yeah. I didn't... That went over my head at first. Hell yeah. So imagine you're trying to make a sword, and you have all these like metal pieces. You can't simply tie them together, right? It's not really like a puzzle, right? A puzzle, you take all the broken pieces and you fit them together. What you have to do is take the metal and smelt it down. You got to put it in the fire, right? And then when it's all melted together, then you can start forging it, right? This is an analogy I think works well, because when I look at your music, it's like a bunch of good pieces, right? You have good material, and then but you haven't learned the art of like forging the sword, right? The art of blacksmithing. Maybe this is because I've been playing this video game called Kingdom Come, and it's like a hyper realistic video game, and you actually have to forge your sword in there. It's like very difficult to do, and I'm like, oh wow, dude, like, is there a cheat code for this? Like, I would rather skip this part. But that's the analogy I would give you, man, is like you're trying to tie things together instead of forge them together, right? And there's different ways to craft things, right? Now, in some cases, tying things together might be a better analogy, but for you, I think you need to like consider the concept of forging your material. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. 4s, 8s, and 16s. Hell yeah. How to arrange them and create good structure. Elevated. Look up Duffy tutorials if you F with this song. He drops good knowledge on coherence. Man, oh man, am I late? What's up, Tim? What's up, Tim? Late night beats, brother. Late night beats. It's good to see you again, homie. Yeah, it needs to blend and play together. Does that make sense, Elevated? Like, that's just how my brain works. My brain works in terms of like analogies, and like if it's something can click, I mean, because that's what it is, man. These are very abstract things. Making music is a very abstract thing. It's not like doing your taxes. You know what I mean? It's like these are which means it's different for everyone. The way that you process music production is probably going to be very different than the way someone else processes music production. So I try and come up with these analogies to like add a little plasticity into your neural net. You know what I mean? That's the way my brain works, at least. I'm learning a song right now on guitar. Would you mind if I requested it? Yeah, what's up, Dimebag? Yeah, put it in. But next up, we've got DJ Cool. Let me clear my throat. This one's coming in from Beats AI. Much love, brother. Thank you for the big support on the stream. Let's go. Yes.
At the count of 3, I want everybody in the place to be to make some noise if you're down with me. 1, 2, 3. Hit me with the horn, 20. Keep making noise. Keep making noise. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, brother.
Let me clear my throat.
Yeah, this is super sick. Duffy remix.
Let me clear my throat.
He's the GOAT. Yeah, dude, this is very dank. You have an interesting taste in music, man. Much love, Parallelo. This song was played at my first 6th grade dance. Never forget it. The original. Yeah. Yo, that's interesting, man. You got an interesting taste in music, man. Very interesting. Yeah, gang, dude. This has been, dude, this show just gets like, every single night is so fun, man. Doing this show every single night, so fun, man. So fun. Everyone brings, and it's never boring, man. Sometimes there's a song in here that doesn't always hit, you know what I mean? Not every song is a W. Most of the time it is, though. Most of the time we do get W songs in here. But it's never boring. This show is never boring. I will say that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Much love. Thank you for the big donation, Beats. Much love. Much love. It's all good, Parallelo. I don't know what you're apologizing for. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. We are super overtime. We are going massively overtime. I do want to play DeTero's song next, Take Me to the Ocean. And then let's see what we've got. We've got DeTero's song, Take Me to the Ocean. He's very good, man. I'm actually very hyped for this one. I know you're on a little bit of a level up. You know what I mean? Let's give this a listen.
Wash my sins away, make me clean again. Hold my head and lay me in the ocean. Wanna start again. Hold my hand and take me to the ocean. Take me to the ocean. Take me to the
wow.
ocean.
Little sad boy next time? Yeah, I love that shit too, man. I love all music. I did not go to Coachella this year. No, we're going to the ocean, buff. You went to Coachella, Drewski? How was it, brother?
Please don't let me go. Take me to the river.
Dusty? I heard it was Dusty this year. Oh, nice. Dude, this part's nice. Bro, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes, brother. I'm adding it. I'm adding this one to my personal list. Congrats. You made it onto the personal list. D Taro. Give it up for D Taro. You have made it on to my personal playlist. That means we will be hearing this again in the future. Oftentimes what I do is I will take the songs that I save from the night before, and then I'll start the show off next night with those. So there's a good chance we start tomorrow's show off with one of those ones. That was really well done, man. That was really well done. That was better than the first one you shared. The first one you shared was good, but this one is very good. Very, very, very good. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm just trying to wrap my head. I'm trying to give you some feedback, man, but I don't even have any, man. The concept is good. Take me to the ocean. The idea behind it, it's executed well. The drop, elevated. Pay attention to this, man, because this is what I was talking about. Like the drop surprises and delights, right? It gets like, oh, what? I was not expecting that. It just gets you grinding your teeth a little bit. Imagine like playing that at the club. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm trying to go to Day Trip Festival. Speaking of festivals, Drewski, how was your festival at Coachella, man? You said it was dusty. Speaking of festivals, I was thinking about going to Day Trip Festival, and that one's next to the ocean. So imagine playing that song at Day Trip Festival, you know, next to the ocean. That would get people going, man. That would get people going. You could do a lot with that song. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Jacob, come through tomorrow, man. We'll play your track. We'll get it going early. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nate Healy, can you listen to one of my songs? Yeah, we could. Let's see here. Ran a little long if I'm nitpicking. Maybe it was only 3 minutes and 6 seconds, man. I don't even know. But to be fair, if you actually look at what a lot of the popular people are doing right now, the wave, right? We talk about waves. People are making like 2-minute long songs now. So you do have a point, man. The meta right now is like under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And I don't really love discussing it like that, but it is an important point. You should understand like what are the trends in music. And the meta, yeah, I know, the meta, right? But it is a fair point, right? It is something, it's not something you need to follow, but you should be aware of it, right? You need to be aware of all of the things. Knowledge is power, right? Do with that information what you will. You know what I mean? That short. I mean, look, no one's going to tell you how to make a song. There are incredible songs that are like 10 minutes long. Look at Inner Bloom by Rufus Du Sol. That's like a 10-minute long song, okay? Imagine telling Rufus Du Sol, hey, man, I think your 10-minute long song, cut that down to 2 minutes. Look, there's context, right? There's context. And I'm saying, I think what Drewski is saying is like, in this particular context, what we have been seeing is a little bit of a shift towards like shorter, punchier stuff. That's a whole nitpick. Yeah. It's because the attention span went downhill. Exactly. Think about TikTok culture. Think about attention spans. It's pretty natural, honestly. And then you can have like a radio edit. You can have a festival edit, right? You have your short version and your long version. A lot of people do that. People have been doing that for decades. They have their radio edit and their mix edit. It's been going on for decades. Dope. Yeah. Where do we send our songs for you to play? Greg, hell yeah. Send it to my if you go to my page, you'll see the thing there. You'll see or check the pinned comment. If you're watching on the Purple app, check the pinned comment and you will see the thing. Hell yeah. Good feedback? Yeah. Much love, man. Come through again. You make great music, man. We need people in this community that are like of a pretty high, you know, production caliber, and you're definitely one of the top ones, man. That was fantastic. Hell yeah. I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying from a pro standpoint, that's what is hitting. Yeah, exactly. You have to understand like what's hitting, right? You do have to understand what's hitting. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm running out of steam, guys. I'm running out. Hell yeah. We've got time for maybe 2 more. Maybe 1 or 2 more. Let me see what we've got here. Who's up next? Who's up next? Sent one your way, brother. Money Hills. Family favorite. Yup. Okay, guys, we've only got time for 2 more songs here. 2 more songs. I'm absolutely cooked, deep fried, but we will be back tomorrow night, okay? Hey, thank you for the follow, Greg. If you come back tomorrow night, I'll make sure to make if you didn't get your song played tonight, if you come back tomorrow, and I do remember everyone, okay? I make a mission to remember everyone. If you guys know, you know I know. You know I'm very, very on point with the chat, with the community we're building here. If I didn't get to your song tonight, and you come through tomorrow, 9 p.m. PST, I will make it a priority. And and you guys know I keep my promises. Or maybe if you're new here, you don't know that yet, but you'll find out that I do keep my promises. Just finished one today. Hell yeah. All right, on that note, we've got time for 2 more. I gotta send you guys out on some bangers. Williams got Nothing But Thieves, Tempt You. Hyped for this one, brother. What do you got for us? Thank you for the glizzy. Much love, Drewski. Super fun having you here. That's right, Buff. What's up, Warrior? Good to see you again, brother. This is a nice track, man. This is really nice. Damn, Warrior just got here. He's already in the top 10. Cool little vibe, absolutely. Yeah, this is a very cool little vibe. Beautiful track, brother. Beautiful track. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, we're getting ready to enter the final 2 songs here. I want to give a special shout out to everyone who helped us run it up turbo tonight, super turbo. Shout out to Buff Twig, Red Echo, Loki, Risky Trader, Thrill Will, Energy, Sakub, Fighters, Wounded Warrior. Much love, much love. Hell yeah. Gotta give a free song skip over to Buff Twig for helping us hold it down. The crown is back. I know, man. I know. It's hard to hold the crown every night, but you have the crown back, brother. So you get a free song skip. Let me see what you've got in here for us, brother. If there's a song you've got on your mind, let me know. I want to share a little love back to the people. What do you got for us, brother? What do you got for us? You don't have anything in there? Throw one in there, brother. Throw one in there. I got you with the free skip. Hell yeah. Greg's got one in there for us. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see here. In the meantime, while Buff gets that ready, can you use it tomorrow? Yeah, man, use it tomorrow. That's fair, man, because I'm the super cooked anyway, man. That's good. That's all good, man. I am absolutely deep fried, but I have one final song for you guys then, if that's the case. One final song, and then yeah, we're not just cooked, we're deep fried. We'll run it back turbo tomorrow. And just remind me, brother. Just remind me. I'll remember. So let me send you guys out on a good one. This is a song I created called Murakami Barbie. Should I come back tomorrow for my song in the queue? Yes, brother. Yes, come through tomorrow, Greg. We've been going for nearly 5 hours already. Sweet studio. Thank you, Nate. We'll be back at it again. Guys, my name is H. The mission here, destroy major record labels, support independent artists. The artist is the platform. We'll be live at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Give us a follow on Twitch as well. Give us a follow on the Purple app. We do some other cool stuff is there, and we have a very special show planned on Friday that is only going to be on the Purple app, okay? There's a collab with another pretty big streamer, and we're doing something very special. You're going to want to be following us over there for that. And we're going to do it. That one's going to be Friday afternoon. So we got another show tomorrow night, and then a very, very hype show Friday afternoon. So stay tuned for that. Much love, guys. I'm going to send you guys out on one of my songs. This is a song I created called Murakami Barbie. I did all the production, all the vocals, all the songwriting, the guitar, the mix, the master. You know what it is. Give it up. Murakami Barbie.
Got me, Barbie, look like a Murakami. Candy flipping in the Rari. Paper
Thank you, Greg.
Origami. 1, 1, 2, ready, now you got me.
That's me on the guitar.
Dizzy when I wake up. Dizzy when I wake up. Rolling, I've been way up. Rolling, I've been way up. No, I didn't wanna wait up. She said, babe, why you do me like that? She said, babe, why you do me like that? Remember when I had to sell the Lambo? Everybody said when I pulled up, Ferrari, MFG'd up. Barbie looked like a Murakami. Candy flipping in the Rari. Paper plane out of origami. 1, 1, 2, baby, now you got me. Barbie looked like a Murakami. Candy flipping in the Rari. Paper plane out of origami. 1, 1, 2, baby, now you got me.
Gang, gang. Yes, that is a song I created called Murakami Barbie. It's unreleased. I will be releasing it in the future soon. Got to tune in tomorrow once I'm off work. Much love. Dope song, man. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys like that one. You know, that one was tough for me to make because I was very self-conscious about that. I actually worked on it for about 4 years until finally I was like, bro, stop tripping out, dude. Stop tripping out. Just put it out there. You know, when I put my voice on a song and I do the songwriting, that's a vulnerable thing, man. It's like, it's you know, I not making music is not easy, but I will say I make all different kinds of music. I make techno, I make trap, I make punk rock, and for me, the most difficult songs to make are ones that I am personally like writing and singing, because it's like you're kind of like going off on a ledge and really putting yourself out there, and I think people actually resonate with that. So people are actually fucking with Murakami Barbie. There's a whole story behind it, and yeah, I did all the production, the artwork for it. I used to be in a band, so I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, the lead singer for a band probably feels the same way. It's like, okay, guys, hey, I wrote this song. You know, you got to, like, not give a fuck, especially if you're, like, the lead singer of a band. Do you use Melodyne? Yeah, of course I use Melodyne. Hell yeah. But I'm trying not to rely too much on autotune. There's actually no autotune on that song. That's just pure. There's vocal, a little Melodyne, but no autotune. Much love, much love. Have a good night, guys. Yo, big shout out. Shout out to some of our new friends. Greg, Nate, hell yeah, Warrior, Buff, Beats, Drewski. Shout out to Echo, Loki, Risky, Will, Energy, Seika, Fighters, TJ, Elevated. Shout out to our new subscriber, Tony Stark. Dude, it's awesome, man. This is a great community. We are going up. Destroy major record labels. Alexis, Unc, what's something that has to come back in 2025? Tamagotchis. We need Tamagotchis back, okay? Good night. Good day, everyone. We will be back here at 9 p.m. tomorrow. And if you're not following me on Twitch, you should be, because we got a special show planned on Friday. Until next time, guys, stay on the mission. Destroy major record labels. My name is H. Good night. Much love.